The hexing burb is back. Don't hex the bird. Where is my model? I don't like this. I've lost my model. What's up, guys? Hello. Thank you, Sophia, for the sub. Or the resubby. Where is my model? I thought I left this set up. I didn't have this set up. Wait, is that it? Oh, that's it. There it is. Hi!
Who's gonna get shanked tonight?
I don't know who's gonna get shanked tonight. You're welcome back, Scuff is right. Hi. I don't know who's getting scuffed. Scuff? Shanked. I don't know who's getting shanked today. I haven't worked that out yet. Probably me, but we'll see. So I hear this game has had some interesting news reviews. There was an interesting Steam review about fascism. I loved it. It's like, you must be new here. You must be new to 40k. Clearly you don't understand the Imperium of Man. Where is my game? That is the one thing I didn't set up, so that one is absolutely on me. The Xenos, for they serve no purpose to the will of the Emperor? Exactly. I don't know if there's gonna be too many Xenos in this. I imagine... Oh, well then again, rogue traders do sometimes employ Xenos. So... Or interact with Xenos. Rogue traders are different. They don't really follow the will of the Imperium per se. Per se. Game. Where is my game? I have like 20 different windows here. Same with the Chaos Gods. That is true. Sort of. They just run away from the Imperial tax collectors. Assume it's this one. Have a look. Skyrim in Unreal 5 Riverwood. I don't know what the fuck that is. That looks good. Oh. Well, that's fucking ordinary. Talk about fucking scuff. Big scuff. Hugest of scuff. Oh, that's not what we want. I was trying to do this cheaply, and it's not working. There we go. Although it's in front of my face, and I don't know why it's in front of my face. That's weird. Why is it in front of my face? That is weird. Oh, there they all are. I know why it's in front of my face. That's the wrong one. Skyrim, yeah, but it'd still have all Skyrim's old fucking faults. This is the one I'm after. And this one should fit. Maybe. Aha! That one is a window capture. I use that for browser displays when I'm showing you guys stuff. That's why it was in a funny spot. I've worked that out. It's all good, because it would still ghost like shit if it was on Unreal 5. Because Unreal 5 ghosts like crazy. It's a shit engine. And then it will crash. It's good. I love it. 0 out of 10. Can't wait for the next fucking Cyberpunk game that's built on Unreal 5. It'll be shit. Project Red, you've made a critical error. You just don't know it yet. What are we doing? You collect information from me. I suppose I can get away with that. It does look like there may be fucking... There might be Xeno fucking filth. Xeno scum. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why? Why do they do this to me? Anyway, here we are. Assume these just... yeah, okay. Ooh. Pre-generated character. Oh, look at this man. He's from a death world. He's from Krieg. He has got a very fancy hat, doesn't he? What do we got here? This is gonna be all learning today. All learning, no fucking playing around. Shadow of Torment. You're arrested and thoroughly interrogated using creative and violent methods. What the fuck is carouse? Crime Lord, Death World. What is this world? I assume that that just means they come from a death world. Yes. Looking at the stats, yes. Apex of Brilliance. This man comes from a death world as well. Oh, he's a commissar. Yeah, we're gonna play the commissar. Oh. Can I create a custom character? Next. Let's have a look. Oh, Jesus, look at her. She looks a bit fucking rugged. Well, you got purple skin, bro. She looks fucking rough as. Like this guy's got swagger, but she looks fucking rough. She's the fucking commissar that'd shoot you in the back. Fucking high wall crony. Psyker? Ooh, dodgy. Two psychers, very dodgy. Yeah, that's let's just say that some ecclesiarchy fucking Sheila is definitely not gonna be the one. Fucking running an Imperial trading ship. See, this is the sort of person, this is the sort of character I would expect to be running an Imperial. You think it was a guy? Maybe. He looks kind of rogue tradery. The commissars absolutely do not look like rogue traders. I like her. She looks very rogue trade. So does he, really. I imagine rogue traders just to be like full bootleggers. Yeah, there's not much more after the Astra Militarum. Oh yeah, so if I pick who it is, it sort of kind of changes the character to sort of... Where's your face mask, bro? It is a dude, by the way. Do the psychers have glowy eyes? No. Oh, look at this guy. Living the high lives. These two. I love how in this, for example, just looking at it, it's like this guy's got a augmetic hand, but this one does not. I'm gonna go with her because I actually really like I don't know. They're just that picture to me screams Rogue Trader. I'll leave the appearance the same because I don't know. Stamp the Aquila on your forehead. And she got an augmetic eyeball. Look at the jawline on that Sheila. She got big jawline. Punch her in the fucking mouth and you'll hurt. What has she got? She's got like an augmetic eyepiece. I don't even really see any augmetic eyepieces. It's ordinary. Only like facial augmentations. Augmetic jaw. Augmetic brain case. It's a shame you can't have like the whole eye off, like it's imaged. It's really disappointing, actually. That's like mega disappointing. Kind of removes the point of actually like picking a character with an augmetic such as that. Yeah, they're both the same pool, though. That's the problem. Augmetic 1 and 2 are both the same pool. So there's not actually anything else in there that's different. Fuck it. I want to go with Commissar fucking angriness. Hang on. I don't think it's changing on me. It's not. I'm fucking. Oh, look at that. Feathers.
We need to investigate.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going in with.
New challenge for me.
I'm just going in with Commissar fucking what's his head. You get to pick what your fucking ship is? Sword class frigate is a classic void ship design proven in thousands of battles. It's a very fancy ship. Let's go with the sword class. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to play play around too long with the character creation. It's not a very good-looking Emperor statue, is it? This is all very fancy.
an excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here.
There's so much shit on my screen. People are talking to me and I've got help.
Impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
I'm in a dialogue. Here I can learn more about current events, influence the characters I'm speaking to, or even alter the courses of the game's narrative. Characters' personal story depends on the dialogue choices I make. Available dialogue options are displayed on the right. Select them. I'm gonna go full commissar here.
My apologies. I did not seek you out
Full
to
commissar.
pester you with unwanted attention.
Yeah, Conrad Wojtyla. Why have you bothered me?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Wojtyla.
Conrad Wojtyla.
In the employ of Her Ladyship rogue trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
I can hover my cursor over the highlighted words to learn more about them. Words are highlighted when they first appear, the text scroll up. I mean, I'm highlighting them, but... Oh.
My regards, Commissar. Finding
Commissar!
you is a difficult task given your parents' fate and your upbringing in the Schola Progenium. Truly, our meeting is an act of providence, is it not? I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
What do we got here?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
Is that it? He shrugs slightly. Fucking bloke.
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in
Weak
the ranks
links?
of her rivals.
Am I a weak link?
I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Bro. I don't think that's a good thing, my man.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention.
He laughs and shakes his head.
Suffice it to say that Her Ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade.
My model's
and a woman
wigging
of
out
immense
again.
power in
Good to see that
empowerment.
hasn't changed.
However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before.
I didn't even
they are
change the bro's
henceforth
name.
Null and void.
I'm Bardo.
By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor.
I'm not exactly sure that a random commissar from a death world would be plucked and placed aboard a rogue trader vessel. I'm not sure that's how that works.
I see that you are shocked.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, I
you
am.
understood correctly. Lady Theodora's authority indeed supersedes that of those whom you obeyed before. The Lord Captain's power is so great that she is capable of performing unthinkable
Related?
feats.
I'm not sure that
such as
matters
changing
in
the fate of a
40k.
servant of the Imperium. Your fate.
Fate, that's a loose word.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the Gold Emperor's.
That's not really what I was
And
hoping to see when I
therefore,
opened that.
It is sacrosanct.
Let's go all in. I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora.
Ooh,
I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Road trader Theodora von Valen.
I won't tolerate weakness.
God, the camera doesn't even auto follow me. That's a bit ordinary. Some objects can be interacted with. They're marked with icons. Hold tab to highlight objects. Oh, there's a lot of people in here that I can talk to. A massive conference table, obviously crafted from real wood. Oh, real wood. And bro has just walked off on me. It's a very together servant.
Victory awaits.
As you approach, something in the servitor's body begins to hum as in response to my presence. After a couple of seconds, the noise subsides. Look at me. Fucking big old commissar.
One of the von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience
Tonk.
with the Lord Captain.
Oh.
What's happening?
Oh.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Angry servitors.
Death will find you soon enough.
To survive in the grim darkness of the far future, you'll have to face enemies of all kinds to fight for your lives. These hints and tutorials will familiarize me with the combat system. Click on the... Why would it ask me to click there when it's got a complete... Shoot, shoot, and don't let it get close. Start. You've been ambushed. The battle begins. Okay. Phew. Get fucking wrecked. Turn-based battles on a grid. I get that. Select the cell with the highlight. Oh, you want me to move? Movement points determine how far people can run. I thought they wanted me to move somewhere. Did I misread? I thought they wanted me to move somewhere. There's no fucking cover, is there, really? Run away! Do I get a range? Like, one creature within a 12 cell radius. What's my movement? Really? Do I get a numeric display? I'm like, look at how many abilities I can have. Holy shit. To make attacks, use abilities in combat, a character must spend action points or AP. Their total is displayed on the action panel. That would be the other one. The number of squares next to the icons... Yeah. Do I really have to do that? That seems tedious. Click on the left. Yeah, okay.
All too easy. I'll pass.
Oh. I can only shoot him once. What's this? The Commissar's next single shot or single target melee attack. Yeah, sure. I probably should have used that first, but that's okay. We can work on this. Is that it? How do I turn ends?
Not my specialty.
Not my specialty. Oh. Space? Pew! Pew! Am I about to get fucking bitch smacked? Oh. I don't have a melee weapon. Make an attack of opportunity if... Yeah, so I don't really want to back off, do I? That sounds horrible. But, unfortunately, the servitor looks like it's going to kick my ass if I don't.
My tactics are flawless.
Oh, that fucking kicked the shit out of me. You can use a med kit. I have a med kit? I'm glad you're sitting there analyzing it. Inventory. You lied to me, there's no med kits in here. Given the fucking big bamboozle. I don't know how far the servitor can move. Like, can I just give it the runaround?
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Oh. He's analyzing it.
For the glory of the Imperium!
What suspiciously poor timing for
It fucking
such
blew
an
up.
accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at
Pistols and
exactly
shotguns
the
are
same
exception to
moment
this rule,
when
can
the
be fired
rogue
at point
trader and
blank.
their heirs are gathered here.
So we
I
want
block
plasma
all
pistols then.
passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Continue. These ones actually have las rifles.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
I just got whacked by a servitor and you're asking me if I'm gonna be okay? I got the pinchy fingers. Yeah, that's a fucking horrible map, by the by.
I'm always ready.
I have a debuff on me, but I don't know what the
We
debuff
must
is.
act.
If not removed with a med kit, it will turn into an old injury. Well, I don't have med kits.
I'm tired of idleness. Let's move.
They're like, heal it with a med kit. I don't have a med kit. Can I loot anything? Tarantula Sentry Garden. Lemon Rust Battle Tank. Lemon Rust Battle Tonk.
Follow my lead.
Sure. Absolutely no band-aids. I don't know what to do. They're like making it a really big deal, and I'm not sure if I should panic about it or if I should just not worry about it. Like, I don't like it when game tutorials make this huge ordeal about things. They're like, you're injured, you must heal yourself with a med kit, and then it has this thing, like stack 1 of 20. Like, does it need to get up to 20 before I need to worry? Or, you know, should I worry every 5? Or, yeah, I got questions. Oh, Tech Priest. Talk to the Tech Priest. Glory to the Omnisar, giver of knowledge.
A new challenge for me?
Maybe.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Heresy! Burn the heretic!
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
I wish to survey the room. My first impression of Edelthrad, who appears to be about 30 years old, is of parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants, and bone. The nervous twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defect. Which one is... I can't actually mouse over them. In stark contrast, Elderthad, Theodore von fucking whatever, appear as though they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible, head raised high, proud posture, features collapsed casually behind her. Well, proud posture, hands casually clapped behind the back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status. Oh, she fancy. I want that guy's chainsaw. Punch him in the face. Take the chainsaw. Grey-haired officer, impeccable bearing, who is studying the contents of his data slate. It would be nice if, you know, they weren't just standing here like fucking turkeys. If they were actually studying data slates. The other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all matter. I assume that's this one.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer.
The dry female voice and the powerful feeling of being watched force you to look at Theodora. The rogue trader is looking straight at me. Her gaze, like herself, is predatory and oppressive.
Consider this hypothetical situation.
I'm considering it.
Ion 6.
Yes.
A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse.
Right.
High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices.
Oh dear.
Flights of fancy, you might say. But attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, What would you do with this poisoned treasure?
My character's skills reflect the knowledge and capabilities. Some dialogues automatically initiate passive skill tests. If such a test succeeds, the new information will be revealed. Character is traveling with allies, the party members with the highest score and the applicable skill. Okay. So heretical underworld spirits. Underworld spirits. They're Xenos. They're those. Are they those little fucking? I don't know what they're called. I am a former commissar. Continue sending more people, one crew after another, until someone succeeded in their service to humanity and the conquest of Ion 6. Spoken like a true commissar. Just throw people at the problem. I do not know. Ion 6 must be purged for the good of the Imperium. I shall exterminate the heretical beliefs and otherworldly powers that rule the native apostates. There are ways to confirm what is happening is witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychers to do so, but it will give us an answer. I don't think it's the warp. Spirits could well be natives for the dangerous ale. I reckon they're fucking... I reckon they're Xenos.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Well, not really. You just got to find that there is a creature and then purge it.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
What was that? Apart from Xenos, untrodden planet. An untrodden planet might be teeming with a myriad of horrors that are far more dangerous. I'm gonna fucking bitch slap this guy. I thought there was just one good answer, there's two. I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which as I understand was still more than you could do. We're both servants of the God Emperor. Does it become anyone of our status to engage in petty feuds? I find your tone most disagreeable, Elder Thad. You will kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you will shut your mouth, Elder Thad, before I decide to shut it for you. I like option 3.
Well, I find your company disagreeable, and yet I'm forced to endure such.
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
Yeah, bitch.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora.
Sit the fuck back down.
Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
That's what I thought. Fucking get walking.
So, why are you here?
I do not know. I hope you will clarify.
Clarity. A luxury that few of us can afford. There is a reason why I did not
need
explain
clarity.
all the details of the question I posed to you earlier. Beyond the borders of the Imperium, seldom is one granted an opportunity to enjoy information in abundance. This, however, is one such opportunity. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris.
You
I
fucking,
am
that's a
rogue
mouthful.
trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity, and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic.
The warrant of trade?
Kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness beyond the Imperium and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
Oh, I have birds here. Yeah, oh, 40k. That's right, little guy.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets.
Oh,
and
that's
possess
dangerous, little
fortunes
guy.
that
What's your
no
favorite?
planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with Von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
Old world, good man. Good choice. Good choice. You know what? Let's just...
Oh,
I'm
yes.
ready.
You would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
Well, I mean, I'm a commissar. I could always just show up and go crazy. Start taking command.
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas,
Pensively.
even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
One of? Does that mean there are others?
Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that
Oh
may
god, that
potentially
weasel.
fall upon his shoulders.
He's got the blood.
However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate.
Ew.
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name of Valancius.
He does.
He avoids using it publicly.
Well, thank you for the past check.
As such,
I am not prawning, but I am also not sitting
can
very
be
well.
considered my heir.
And thank you for the fucking
That door,
hydrate.
however, is closed to him. Voigtvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
What do you mean it used to be? If you're satisfied with that bloke,
I am rather fond
why
of
am I here?
impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative.
Wow,
Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Corona
As a
system.
commissar? Maybe.
Once, you were a commissar of the Imperial Guard, a political officer who was not afraid to face his own death or to send his underlings to theirs. Resolve, faith, implacability. All of it gives one a unique perspective.
Oh, there will be
presented
skulls for a
in a
throne.
situation
I don't know if it'll be
where a less
golden.
steadfast individual could falter. Trust me, your future holds plenty of situations where your commitment to your duty, or your house's interests, will be one of your strengths.
Sure.
Moreover, even changing your family name will not rid you of the fame you previously garnered. I hope it will also help you bring glory to the Von
am I
Valancius
hereticking?
dynasty, to which you now belong.
Maybe. I could be hereticking.
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my
Wait, where? In the
presence is
warp?
required on the bridge.
Oh dear. Navigated translation. What are these things you speak of? These are. Does anybody not know what's going on here? Do we all understand how warp travel works in 40K? I will ask about the servitors though.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
I'd be talking to your tech priests about that one.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly
Yes, you gotta
retells
have some
everything
form
she
of
learns
amusement.
from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Not the spirits, the specters of doom. Where is the ship headed?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals.
And yes, I understand how the
Besides me,
40K
two
what
other
works.
rogue
I just
traders
needed to
exist
know
in
if we needed to
Corellis
have the
Labs,
conversation
and each of
with
them possesses
Theodora
resources comparable to mine.
Onion Head.
Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage,
But
but
not
now
now.
is not the time.
Of course not. Why give anybody information? That'd be helpful. Gracious Lord Captain, surely there are ways I can prove myself a worthy heir. That's a fucking suckhole answer, that one. What are my current responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings
Thank
aboard
you.
this vessel and
That's
in your
very
new position.
helpful.
Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aid.
I have no more questions.
In that case, I shall head
I'm not
to...
giving her the suckhole answer. That's disgusting.
Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Give me a regiment and I'll be on my way. Oh. Oh, this escalated quickly.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Let the blood flow!
I've been ambushed again.
Look out!
I've seen worse
her voice
battles than
changed.
this in my time.
I took care of this one.
No, you didn't. He
Follow my
fucking
lead.
parried it. Oh, he's got a melter.
Out of my way!
I'm not sure you're supposed to shoot melters
For
at
the
people.
weak.
I've suffered worse.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Right, so that tells me about cover. All combatants act in turns and their order is determined by an initiative roll. So it's not just determined by a value, it's actually determined by a roll. Huh. That aside,
Forge ahead!
I think I want to take cover.
Not a problem for me.
Oh, get fucking crit. Get wrecked. The character's just landed a critical hit that deals increases damage. 150% of their normal. However, certain talents, whatever, increases this. Let's...
Absolutely not.
Yeah, let's do that. And end turn.
Crush the feeble.
Chaos guides me.
Well...
I serve the ruinous powers.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Well, I mean, I guess that this
Duty go
doesn't...
hand in hand.
I was gonna say that this kind of answers what's going on with the planet, but... I mean, this isn't the planet if we're in the war.
Will of chaos.
This doesn't really answer it.
Mercy for
Oh,
heretics!
She has a plasma pistol. Duly noted. This motherfucker just has melted 2 people now. I've received a temporary positive effect. Kill them. Very cool. To learn more about the effect, yeah. So she is just she's just annihilated 3 people, apparently. Bro over here is melted, I assume, 2 people. Can I shoot this guy?
You don't stand a chance.
Pathetic.
I've suffered worse.
Fucking hell.
Reduced to dust.
Weapon at the ready. Die. Death to non-believers.
I don't... This may just be me, but I don't really think you should be firing a melter gun in the fucking middle of a fucking ship in the warp. That just seems like a really bad idea. I don't think I can reach them.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I can't reach him.
Don't touch me.
I don't think you need to worry about that. Good timing, lads.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Ugh.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
The harsh realities of warp travel. Bro, I'm a commissar. Why would I blink? I'd probably fucking been fighting the Tyranids somewhere. A couple of little fucking heretic acolytes showing up on the deck is nothing. What are my orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Find the Arch-Militant. Well, that was my map. How am I supposed to know where the Arch-Militant is? Right, so I don't actually have a floor plan. I just have a map.
It's about time.
Very useful. Where the hell am I going? I hear stomping and gunshots, but I don't see stomping and gunshots. It's very confusing. Is this not where I was supposed to go? So we can't sort of, but we have to wait for Mort's results first. Alright, I'll look around, because I don't know where the hell I'm going. Oh, Jesus. No wonder I couldn't see anything. There's a fog of war. It all makes sense now. But nobody can shoot straight, so... Heyo. I'm assuming I can't go this way. Well, maybe I can. Look at that. Oh, Jesus.
Victory awaits!
Bro is just running around with a melter. Oh, look who it is.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Yeah, yeah.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold yourself together.
Oh dear.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
I kind of wonder, like, this guy's... Did the captain send you to chivvy us along? It's like, yes, I'm a commissar. The gun will be at your back the whole time, mate. The whole fucking time that bolt is gonna be pressed against your spine.
The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be,
And
the
nobody thought that'd be a good idea to bring that up.
I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Oh, hell yeah, mutiny. A mutiny against the Emperor's anointed? Execute the traitors, every last one of them? Yeah, fuck it. Execute.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator
Execute
sector are
traitors.
secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and
guy's a
others than
psyker?
a whole army of
Ugh.
madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side.
Why do we have a
Arch-militant
Sister
with
of
me.
Battle on this
I
ship?
must go to my study.
That is my next
As it
question.
appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and
dear.
the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
These are such weird fucking weird responses for me. Like, in whatever state, what does that mean? Like, I mean, I guess if you're new to the 40k world in its entirety, that is a relevant statement. I hear and obey, Lord Captain, the obvious answer. I shall do everything in my power. A reasonable response. I cannot promise that I won't lose our dearest heir somewhere along the way. I mean, depending on your interpretation of that.
Then move out! Mort, come.
I like her cloak. Her cloak is fancy. Does this mean I now have to do combat with two people?
It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
I have a proposition. Since I am the more important person here, you can go in front and shield me from potential threats. Spoken like a true commissar.
Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
I don't trust you, Mr. Rummage in your pocket. Yeah, see, look at him. He's a heretic. Oh, fucking bro just smacked me. How rude. Maybe I should have made him go in front of me. Damn it, the commissar skills. I failed. I'm getting... Ow. I got kicked.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us?
I know.
Delightful.
I've shamed the Astra Militarum.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
I don't feel like giving my donation to Korn today.
We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
There will be no blood to the blood god. What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel? I have no intention of helping you. I will help you as long as you spare my life. Oof. Will you let me join you? We can take the warrant from Theodora to get... Yeah, fuck you. Option 2.
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Coercion. What sorry, pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy, you sordid, wretched piece of crock shite?
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's curd. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
Well, I figured that much out on my own.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench von Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their
Handle
fate to
that
the
shimmers
gods.
blue in the
And
light.
you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
The blade flashes a dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. Hey. Hey. I didn't say you could take that. Where was I? For a brief moment you feel nauseous and your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood my mind. More and more sourceless voices echo, each drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Fight the voices. The voices in your head giggle and mock you, mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding influence forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step towards the gates looming in the center of the chamber. Oh, well, I guess I've failed the Lord Emperor. It's not a sentinel, that's a fucking servitor. One of the available dialogue options require making a skills test. Unlike with passive skill tests, which are made automatically, in this case you can decide whether or not to select the option. I am lacking as an Imperial Guardsman here, well, an Imperial Commissar. The Gateway Arch, you see a cogitator with a human likeness built into the front panel. I mean, that is definitely not a cogitator. That is definitely a servitor. Oh, this is a read more, dickhead. An obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like irises. I mean, let's examine the device. Succeed! I win! Carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is a strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar. You suspect this might be some kind of Archaeotech relic. Gain 20 experience. Cool. Obviously that was not really an option of anything, though. The servitor in the gate begins to move with a screeching, groaning of metal. It leans forward closer to me, its lower and upper jaws open with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp, metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right lights up, showing a string of mysterious symbols over a green background. That's normal. A whisper. Decision consequences. I was wounded by the corrupted weapon, which led to a warp entity invading my mind. I assume that's what he shanked me with. Demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled the head after Voitvir wounded me with my blade did not go away. On the contrary, the source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of my mind. Look for anything that I could use as a weapon. You look around in hopes of finding at least something that could work as a weapon. Your search is in vain. The chamber anteroom is completely empty and in perfect condition. Nary a broken panel or protruding piece of rebar. Look back.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
I did. He fucking shanked me with the demon blade. I don't want to hurry. I guess the only option there is... I've gone through every option. The only thing I can do is stick my hand in its mouth. The sentinel's jaws clamp around my hand, puncturing my skin and sinking into my flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flicks. Several long minutes pass. The sentinel's jaws remain closed. It's beginning to nibble on me. Why is it nibbling on me? Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. I don't know. Let's not lean against the gate.
High levels of caustic humors. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
I require assistance. Yes, I require assistance. Pain shoots through my head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Oh, get fucked. Oh, get wrecked.
There is still another way.
Was that Xenos tech? Heretic. Motherfuckers just got barbecued. The enormous gates match the importance of the things they were to protect the massive door. Wait. The massive doors are made of heavy metal and look impregnable. No, those are definitely just fucking... Look at that. It could have been warp magic, you're right. There's more servitors in here. I don't know what any of this is. There's nothing in here. I can't actually interact with anything in here.
Follow my lead.
I don't think. Oh no, hang on. Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon them the... Fuck, I wasn't done reading, yo. Unbroken by adversity to walk... To triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorn. You know what? Fuck you, subtitles. Just fuck you. Oh, there's a servo skull.
Escort the child of the house to safety. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational
I need a
calculations. Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Okay.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head
To the upper decks at once. Right.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
Do I really need to ask what madness is happening here? Who are you and who addresses me? I mean, it's a servo skull. Does it matter?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
Are you the Warrant Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
As the game's story unfolds, you will see notifications at the top of the screen indicating that the status of your current objective has been updated. Right. Come on, little servo skull, let's go. I assume you're gonna shut the room once I leave. No rush. Fight selflessly and lower not your bloodied arms till the last foe of humankind is slain. Are you gonna shut the door, buddy? Alright, I'll just leave you to it then. I don't know what he's doing. He'll work it out, I'm sure. Can I probably not go this way?
None shall stand in my way.
Obviously not. I don't think I can go this way either. The skull is following me, but it is not shutting the door. Oh, seal the warrant chamber. The skull said it was gonna do it.
Master, whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me, what is the meaning of this?
These are two very good questions. What's his name? Voitvier is a traitor. When we parted ways in the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow, brought me here, and how did you find me? Are you with that traitor Voitvier? I mean, both are pretty fucking apt questions. Are you with that traitor?
Master, with all due respect, what nonsense are you saying? Kunrad, a traitor?
He's not a traitor, he's a heretic. For a mere sensual, you're asking too many questions. Yeah.
I would be glad to follow formal protocol, Master. But I am obliged by the circumstances to view this situation as an extraordinary one. And therefore, one that permits deviations from our accustomed procedures.
Heretic. Put him down.
You're in a bad way.
Ooh.
I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Gave me an axe. Just a normal axe. Excellent. I love normal axes. I mean, maybe. You might be right, good hunter. I'm not sure. You've got new items. All of them are added to the inventory. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. Is that what is he wearing a fucking hat? Oh no, he's not. It's just what it was a...
I don't have time for this.
You're useless. What is this? Is that a las pistol? Auto pistol. Oh. But my fancy coat. Oh. Oh. The huge manatee. I worked hard for that commissar coat. Oh, I guess I'm kinda still wearing it. You'd think he'd put it on underneath, wouldn't you? How do I use the med kit?
Absolutely not.
I wasn't paying attention. How do I use the med kit?
I'll pass.
Oh, old mate gives me the med kits. Okay. Hang on.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
We shall prevail.
You're really not the spearhead of the Imperium,
What advice
but...
do you seek?
F1.
Let's patch you up. Thank you. Now, where were we?
That didn't patch anybody up. I still have wounds. What was the old name? But hello.
This master-crafted stand erect. That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials
Deadpool,
ahead.
hi. I don't have follow age. I don't think. I don't have a lot of that stuff set up. I don't even know if my bots are working at the moment. That's probably a more important thing. Probably not. Because when I went away, I think they've got like, if you don't log in 30 days, they disconnect themselves. I haven't seen a Nightbot thing, so I'm going to assume that it isn't.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse.
I didn't even
Although
think
strike
about it,
teams
to
have
be
already
honest.
been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered
I am
voxcasts,
good.
we have
More
no
importantly, how are you?
information to go on. But that is not the worst of it. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the wall and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
For the Imperium and humanity, lead the way. Been really busy with work. I hear that.
Loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home! And with all
No
your
back to bird. What the hell, pretty?
try those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
I feel like this guy is kind of ex-Astra Militarum as well. No hungry for BBQ. Oh, hi.
See you terminated.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Combat begins in a whole tactical phase. Holy shit. They give me all time to set up? Holy hell. Press space to start the battle. I mean, I'd love to set up, but there's no fucking cover anywhere. Well, I guess we just fucking sort it out. With the fucking Emperor. I think that guy's got a chainsword, so I'm just gonna go fucking balls deep.
Out of my way.
Oh, I guess they get to move first. I
Who's
guess I'll
gonna
just,
get shanked tonight?
I guess I'll just eat shit. Oh, not this bloke, he's parrying everything. The combat abilities of different characters vary, depending on their archetype. No cooked bird, no. Why would you wish to cook with me? I don't want to be cooked. Available abilities are located at the bottom right of the screen. Read their full description, left mouse button before the ability.
Already done.
Fucking go crazy.
Not my specialty.
What's this? Charge. Trying to lower the red meat intake. That's... No. What are these? Swing, cleave, sweep, sweep. One creature within a 1 cell radius. All creatures within the area of effect. Fuck yeah.
I shall not fear. Absolutely not.
Fucking
Nothing of value has been lost.
get fuck wrecked. Can I attack again or no?
Don't have time for this.
No? I can't even swap characters. I can move to him, but I guess I've just got to let it go through the... Like, there's no my turn, their turn. I guess it's literally just you move as people get their turn. Your new companion is a warrior. He specializes in melee combat and drawing the enemy's attacks. Charge is a unique warrior ability that works only when they're using a melee weapon and is not considered an attack action. Use charge to close the distance. Charge can only be used if a character is 2 or more cells away. Yeah, I understand that a melee attack needs to be close to the enemy. Cleave. Fucking get cleaved. What is this? Brace for impact.
I will do my duty. More than
Get hack and wrecked.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Get wrecked.
I serve the ruin of you.
Get McEmperor'd.
Not my specialty. You didn't stand a chance.
I'm just sitting here, just... Companions can get hurt by your burst shots. Oh dear. That sounds dangerous. I don't think this guy has a ranged weapon. No, he just has a chainsword.
Someone else can do this.
Well,
A
no.
tactically sound approach. I'd rather not.
All the parries.
Nothing I can't do.
Yeah, that probably was not the one.
I'll pass.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. Reduced
Chop.
to dust.
Can advance the level of your character and companions, prevailing in battles, exploring the Cronus Expanse. Completing quests earns me experience points. I'd want to hope so. Once I've accumulated enough, I can level them up. So who got a level? That's the next question. Thanks for your help, Servo Skull. You've been a great assistance. Everybody leveled up. So basically, we give this guy the biggest chainsword we can find. That's the plan. Fuck it. 16 levels. Assassin, Vanguard, Arch, Militant. Do I have to go around clockwise? Is that... I assume that's why that's the only thing that's open. Carouse. Affected by the toughness characteristic. Athletics is the ability to jump over stuff. Let's give him more carouse, I think. I don't... Is this what I'm doing? I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Apply! Because why not? I'm a warrior too. That's a bit weird. Choose skill. Let's give him carouse as well. Who needs agility? I'm a commissar, I just stand at the back. Do they both move? Oh, good. Oh, can I search these guys? Defeated enemies have no further need for their former belongings. I agree. Items on the right side of the trophy collection window in your inventory, such as can be equipped by my character. Medkits. What are these? Swords. 2 cargo. actually know. I should have probably read that. Can I break these?
A new challenge for me?
Oh, okay. Just it loots in a group. I got it. In combat, a character may need to use different kinds of weapons, which can be prepared in advance. Open your inventory, and prepare different weapons and skill sets. Switch different weapon, press X.
Doubt is for the weak.
Sure.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
I'm trying to take this all in, little guy, and my brain is hurting. So is there a downside for me to... Like, if I give this guy a pistol, right? Is there a downside to this? Like, I have questions. Usually most games will, like, penalize you for giving them 2 weapons instead of just 1. What about my dude? Five to 7, 6 to 9. Fuck the axe. Anyway.
I'm always ready.
How do I select the whole group? Oh, there we go. I wouldn't really call it a proper sword. It's sword. Here is a map of my void ship. I don't really think that's my void ship, but hey ho. Some parts are not available, but over time your character will be able to access it. Left click. We go in here.
It's about time.
Oh,
The Navigator's Sanctum is directly along the passageway.
I see purple.
I pray to the God Emperor that we are not too late.
I see purple.
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Why are all psychers fucking weirdos?
Master, watch your head.
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Wait, she was talking to me?
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
Starting to sound a bit like fucking Fulgrim.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valencius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping
That
through
explains
these walls.
everything.
I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays.
I'm not particularly chuffed about the blood that's all over the walls.
In a roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
I'm sure you'll find your answer if blood keeps coming out of the walls. The entity in my consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper. Its claws scraping against the walls of my mind as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. A diviner, are you?
Voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen.
It's usually delivered in a fucking... Oh, hi!
Rossivai_Lenovitz just
Too many
followed.
voices. Too loud.
Hi! Welcome in! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think it's, what is it, 75 caliber? That's the caliber of a bolter, isn't it?
Well then, we finally meet.
Rosby, hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the follow. Can I have a bigger gun?
That's Edelthrat.
Like, I'm a freaking ex-commissar. You can't tell me that I had nothing.
Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right.
Blast.
First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
I'm not sure that's how the warp works. Dredge up something dark and frightening. From the depths of my memory, your soul has been tainted by the influence of warp sorcery, and it seems you will never be rid of it. Well, that's awkward. What are you doing here?
Whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
I mean, I'm not gonna say she's wrong. Probably didn't need the life story that went with it.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door.
I feel like she's just like, oh, this guy's a commissar, hang on. Pull my fucking head in.
Be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Mutant? Idra has joined my party. Or Idira? which now consists of several characters. To select a character, left mouse button on their portrait. To select, hold left, drag a box. Press backspace. See, that's the answer to the question I wanted. What is this? A piece of pipe left in a noticeable dent in the floor. Well, at least it's not a noticeable dent in my head. What? That's a bit fucking dodgy.
Annihilate them! Let the blood flow!
Yeah, see, I'm really worried about this Psyker at the moment. Let the blood flow? No. Let's not let the blood flow. I want to get her behind that cover, but I can't quite get out of there.
Can I fall back now?
No.
I am your doom.
Can I fall back now? No, you cannot. You will get in the fight. You should be loving life, Idira. Look at all this fucking warp shit on the ground. The Gellerfeld is fucking cactus. You'd be loving life. Listen to those voices.
It will be done.
Hacking chop.
Death to non-believers!
I mean, she's a psyker. She kind of does believe.
Out of my way!
Good sharpshooter. Edgar is a psyker and an operative. As an operative, she can study opponents and identify their weaknesses. Psyker abilities allow her to deal damage to them. Analyze enemies as an operative ability. I just saw her splat someone. That applies the exploit effect to all enemies within the operative's line of sight at the start of each of the operative's turns. The operative can also use this ability against a specific enemy to inflict several stacks of the effect. So you'd probably use it against, like, bosses, I assume. The operative's intelligent bonus is... Oh, the higher the operative's intelligent is the... Okay. Adira is armed with a special staff, obviously. In the future, you'll encounter stabs that only Psyker versed in certain discipline can use. Right. And now she's fucking stuck hard up against this heretic brawler when I wanted to move. Oh, well, let's just
what is to come.
take the fucking hit. Let's fucking nuke this guy. I can scram. Get wrecked. You use the hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended actions in combat. Left, yeah, right. I thought that moved them though. Oh no, okay.
Let's see how they respond to this. Nothing of value has
Holy
been lost.
shit, now I see why they said be careful. Oh, that guy sprayed more than a stormtrooper.
Suits my purposes.
Out of my way!
Misfortune. Charming.
Victory is imminent.
I'm a fucking chainsaw the shit out of you. Oh, the Psyker didn't die. That's ordinary.
Back and call. I took care of this one.
Can I zap him?
Anything else?
Oh, I just zapped the fuck out of myself. Oh no. The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with the throne. You see a pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have far too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the two dark-like gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Address the navigator. Hey, you alive?
Your time is short.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Navigator stirs, barely able to lift its head and half open his normal eyes. Dark drop rolls from under the closed lid of the third eye down his face, leaving behind a black trail. Your time is short. The voice coming from the Vox grill at the base of the bizarre chair is unclear how the navigator is able to produce human speech.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, time to get the heavy flamer, brothers. It lurches forward, then falls back onto the seat and thrusts forward again as its bones crack and its skin tears open. Fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than the wild impetuses. The mutant remains seated but leans far forward as he can, his layered raiment slowly turning crimson. The gill slits burst open, forming two hideous screaming mouth-like pits. Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Adira's scream is echoed by the silent cries in my head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator succumbing in the paroxysms of corruption.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
The navigator continues to convulse violently in his seat, shrieking, cackling, and then his fit stops abruptly. His face drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickle to a stream mixed with the blood coming out of his nose. And there is purplish swelling around the eye.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
I would typically say put him out of his misery, but we kind of need this guy. Like, we're in the warp. Fuck, if we knock out a navigator, it's not gonna end well.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidas, good luck. And thank you.
The navigator does not give a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out static. It is spread with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. Yeah, let's not unalive the navigator just yet. We'll have to wait for that. So we have a locked door, which is useless.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Wait, can I loot any of these? Oh, yeah. Wait, did I just see good shit? I think I just saw good shit. Oh, that's not good shit.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
For the hydrate shade and the stretch. Oh, crack. Alright, let's GTFO. I don't know where we're GTFOing to, given that door's locked. Back this way is the elevator, I think.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Where are we? I'm confused. Run, Forrest! Run! Oh, he dead. There you go. Look at this motherfucker.
It's all over for you.
Oh, get wrecked.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these men.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
As you do. Look at her little fucking thumbnail. She is magnificent. The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment it seems like she is not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with me.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Sisters argue with everyone. They're a law unto themselves. I shall introduce myself after you do the same, because let's just be combative, because...
Allow me, Sister Argenta, sacred warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas. Sister, this is Master von Valancius, a member of the Rogue Traders House.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
I don't know, I just got an invitation.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers.
Should you really call him esteemed at this point?
And Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation. So I suggest we all do just that.
The Seneschal is right. There is no time for talk. I am no traitor, sister. You can be sure of that. Do not even think to insinuate that I am one of the traitors. I will not let such an affront slide.
That answer does you credit. Only the truly righteous would be so provoked by the accusation of heresy.
Sister Argenta liked that.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
She's a fucking lunatic. Thought the cycle was bad. What do we got? What is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader ship? Your orders to serve the ecclesiarchy, did they not? Who are these people with you? What is happening on the officer's deck? Let's fucking ask her what she's doing here, because I have a question.
Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation, under more appropriate circumstances.
I'd like... Yeah, that didn't answer anything.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Yes,
Through
we
this
must.
door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Sure. you do you.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Oh boy. Maybe something suitable can be found on the officer's deck. I agree. Let's look for guns. Set of icons. Trank injectors. Maybe I can trank the motherfucker who stabbed me. Give him what for? Purified bolts. More efficient weapon for your character. I've always had a more efficient weapon for my character. What do you mean? I found it on the fucking heretics. I mean, the heretics kind of do more damage. If that's an auto gun, that's probably two-handed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go, kids. Trophies were packed as cargo. Sure. What is this? Explosion hole. Excellent. Generators. Well, shit. Ooh. Multi-key. So I guess combat is...
Suffer not the heretic to live.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Pretty much. Suffer not the heretic to live. Sounds about right. Let's put Argenta there because she's just a fucking absolute menace who wants to kill the world.
Death to the weak!
Cleanses the body. Crush the feeble.
Alright, maybe I was a little too gung-ho about putting her that close. Now, note to self, be fucking careful about what I do here, because Idira
The whispers told me a secret. On it.
Yes, be very careful with the lightning. The Psyker is not fun. Argenta is the warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas as a soldier. She's an expert with burst range weapons and weapons that deal damage in an area. Brothers, bring the flamer. The heavy flamer. Run a gun is a unique soldier ability. Using it grants a soldier extra movement points, an ability that reduces the cost of the next attack by -1. Soldier will also suffer a -10 penalty to the ballistic skills for this attack. Sounds fair. Revel in Slaughter. Excellent. Soldier ability which can be used once for each 3 enemies the soldier kills in single. Each increases ballistic skill. What's with all this ballistic skill? I don't want ballistics, I want fire. Give me fire. Yeah. Certain. Well, I've worked out what burst attacks are on my own. You're a bit late to that party. Using a burst attack here sounds like a fucking horrible idea.
I refuse.
What do you mean you refuse?
I will not. This is unacceptable.
I can't use any melee attack. Oh god. Maybe I should have given her a melee weapon.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We need a 2-handed chainsword. That's what she needs. 2-handed chain blade. Because clearly.
Follow my lead.
Fucking.
Indeed.
Melter cannot be a ballistic weapon. Melter would be an energy weapon. That doesn't do a lot of damage, that.
Absolutely not. My tactics are flawless. All too, opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Oh. As soon as I walk everybody into the open. I don't think I can actually do anything. I'm just gonna have to pop hit sweep.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers.
Excuse me, could you stop shooting at my psycho?
Such is the will of chaos.
They're just gonna clump up. If they clump up hard, I'm just gonna use fucking Indira. I reckon I can.
Cover me. Will do.
Get hecka barbecued.
Farewell.
Oh, this guy didn't. Oh, fuck. I was about to say, this guy didn't get hit too hard, but he did. Fucking wrecked.
Out of my way.
Haha, you didn't make it to me. Oh.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I don't think that works after I've taken a shot.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Once you a target.
Death to the weak.
You guys are probably gonna have to get a little bit closer if you want to be able to win this fight, because you guys keep missing. This motherfucker just got away on 1 health. 1 fucking health.
What is this foreboding?
Scram at him.
But of course.
Give him a scram.
Be gone.
How come Idra got 2 turns there?
They who
Idira?
discern the future on the battlefield.
I'm calling it Idra.
I'll do it. Guided by faith.
I don't know why, because she's an absolute fucking psychopath, but I feel like this Sister of Battle is going to be my favorite fucking character in this game. My character has just missed. You don't say. Thank you, I never would have guessed that on my own. Five.
Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost.
Akan, scram! Why does she put her staff back on her back, upside down, but then it ends up the right way up? That weirds me out and I don't like it. And now I've got a whole bunch of deck enforcers here. I thought that said, I glanced at that and I thought it said this cosplay seating. It says cozy. That's a bit awkward. Much more shit's around here. I don't know what I'm collecting, but I'm collecting it. It's all mine. I don't know if I can sell these weapons. I don't know what I do with these weapons. Just collecting. Just collecting the collections. I assume they want me to go up here. I don't want to go up there yet. Open. Machine right side, logic 100. Skills test. To open the jammed door, click on the icon.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Sure. Character is about to make a tech... Well, he's obviously already fucking made a tech use skill test. Rolling a 100-sided die. Each skill test has a difficulty of up to 100. To succeed, you must roll value equal to or less than the sum of both the stated... Well, that's... For an example, if you are attempting a test with a difficulty of -10, your character's tech skill score is 40. 40 minus 10 is 30. Therefore, you must roll a 30 or less. Anything above... It's confusing. You would think that it would be higher. Oh, what's in here? Oh,
None
goods.
shall stand in my way.
Collect all. This isn't even my ship, and I'm just pillaging it. I really need to point that out. I think that's an important statement to make. I'm missing someone. Where's my... Oh, there she is.
Victory awaits!
Demolition 100. Blow up the door. Sure.
The Emperor favors me.
Jesus fucking Christ. Sure. Yeah, so I can't actually select anything else. It must just go around clockwise, which isn't really explained to me, but that's okay. It didn't give me any points. I find it actually really weird that my commissar is a warrior. Like, don't you think my commissar would be a soldier? Just throwing that out there. Food for thought.
It's about time.
I mean, I know that I could have probably actually built a character. But yeah, I don't know. It just, to me, it seems really weird. Demolition 100%, tech use 100%, tech use, multi-key. I'm assuming that's what we want.
Matters.
Sure. Goods on a soldier, a dead soldier. Oh, helmet.
Weakness.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
No, I went with one of the pre-select ones.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, Jesus. I hear bangs. Bird just walked through the fire. Wait. That's what's the name? Gasper instinctively recoiled from the scorching heat. Wipe your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. Surrounded by air-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distantly hear the sound of footsteps. Then you see the figure walk out of the fire. It's Theodora von Valencius.
Are you lost, my heir?
Her expression is calm, terrifyingly so, for someone whose body is engulfed in an inferno. One of her hands is resting on the hilt of a power sword, the other is raised into an inviting... I want her power sword, and a plasma pistol.
Apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Yeah. Purge it.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees.
Why did you hard R that? Rogue trader.
Share that knowledge with you. That power over reality.
All I'm hearing is heresy.
I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies.
Sounds awfully Nurgle of you. Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer, And that answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects.
Jesus.
His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness
Cool for
or
you
deceitful
wearing your
promises.
fucking power armor.
Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Over the roaring flames, I hear the distant sounds, frightened voices, screams, muffled, distorted, as if there were a body of water between you and them.
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with
Ooh,
Edel.
I have options and tips.
What are we waiting for?
I don't trust you. You're a psycho. Sometimes my character will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Well, I'm a fucking commissar. That value line is very slim. Skin help develop in 3 directions: dogmatic, ironclast, and heretical. I can be a heretic. I don't think the sister would appreciate heresy. Each include 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows their convictions, and the more noticeably the world around them reacts to their actions and decisions. Hey, I'm a commissar, not a salamander, alright? Every Warhammer game ever has betrayed me. There has never been salamanders. There will probably never be salamanders. We can never truly be the good guys. Promotions through the ranks of each of the 3 directions opens up access. Hey. I could corrupt the system. An intriguing thought. New dialogue options, events, unique abilities, also changes the attitude of others towards your character. Also, items can only be equipped by characters with certain convictions. When one of the conviction rank branches reach rank 3, Votari becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the 2 other convictions cannot be raised above rank 2. Can I check my other characters? I mean, I suppose it's a bit fucking late at this point in time. I don't even like that dogmatic path. Like, ironclast, or iconoclast, is that even a word? Get the people off the bridge. I will not leave people in my people in harm's way. That doesn't sound very commissar, does it? Only because I really am enjoying the Sister Superior, I'm going with dogmatic. Thousands of needles pierce your consciousness but are powerless to stop you. You take a step forward and the illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating pain crashes over you. Theodora's voice fades into the firestorm. You hear the voices of your companions calling you from behind, the screams of the weak dying in the inescapable blaze. Ooh. That was very, not okay of me. Emperor's conviction was not very strong on you, lads. I find your lack of conviction in the Empire disturbing. The blinding inferno, the harrowing pyre, the all-consuming storm releases you as you step out, barely able to stay on your feet. The blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes, caked in soot and burnt eyelashes, refuse to open. Free from the flames, you take 2 more steps before collapsing to your knees. The rush of blood in your temples and the horrible pain all over you, all over your scorched body cloud your mind, before suddenly retreating as if driven away by some mighty will. A new strength spreads throughout your veins, and despite your wounds, your body is once more ready for the trials and struggle. You open your eyes and see a glow with a warm light before you. The Aquila, the sacred Yeah, good on you. The next moment, you're struck with another realization. The repulsive presence in the one that has plagued your mind since Voidvir wounded you is gone. The fire seems to have burnt the entity away without a trace. Yeah, eat shit.
Can you hear me?
Eat frickin' shite.
Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
The fire continues to rage. 2 more steps. The Emperor protects.
Indeed he does. Oh, if I hadn't seen it myself, I never would have believed.
He doesn't seem too upset by the option, despite the fact that I just ran his people into an inferno.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
What, fucking 5 steps through the fire?
There was no Theodora, witch.
Oh.
There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But he perceived its true nature.
That's fucking right.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What? We'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord Captain standing there in the fire? Abelard, you tell her.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
I'm just a fucking good commissar, what can I say?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
Rise and stand tall. No element holds power over the righteous. Dismiss the help and stand up on your own. Nobody offered to help me up, but hey ho. Allow Abelard to help you up. Admittedly, I've been better. You know what? Rise and stand tall. I'm fucking amazing. Even if you were anticipating another wave of pain, it does not come. Your muscles feel strong and your limbs obey you without fail. And yet, deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and stomach, you feel a certain tension akin to that of a taut string. You're at your limit, but be it adrenaline or strength of your faith, it will not carry you much farther. Oh dear.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
I totally did that. I hurried here to join forces with you and the others. It's time to push the heretics back. I loathe being late for an engagement.
Nothing good ever comes of such rashness. Yet it appears that the Emperor favors you.
Yeah, if I go with
Be
you
that
guys.
as it may, your wounds are highly worrying.
Law, warp 50. My faith will keep me upright with my weapon in hand. I can fight at least for the time being. So let's fucking law warp 50 this. Succeed. Elderthrad does not seem to have changed since you first met, but only at a glance. His face has taken a strange hue, the skin at his temples appears scaled, and his voice is now an uncanny screeching quality. These are not traces of fatigue and stress. The psyker's body has begun to mutate. Indeed. Well, he's a mutant. Time to put him down.
Notice the signs of my blessing, have you? Yes. The warp is taking its toll, but I'm still sane and able to hold
Blessing.
my weapon.
That
I'll
sounds
fight for the
like
Von
heretic
Valancius
talk.
bloodline to the end. And if the price is the eternal curse of mutation, so be it. Pray, forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the faith of he who has passed a trial by fire.
Yeah, that's right.
I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not
You
see
and
the
two
Lord
blokes.
Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the bridge. Kunrad Voigtveer was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
It's fucking cunt-rat.
No, you most certainly are not.
Excuse
you? Can barely stand
you?
upright after what happened. It is best that we go to retrieve Lady Theodora and let Edelthrad commence the attack on Voigtveer.
Something in the Seneschal's voice gives you the impression that his primary goal is ensuring Theodora's safety, not mine. Motherfucker. We gotta save the ship. Fuck her.
A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be.
Makes no sense to me. Like what? Like this one normal human rogue trader is like, oh, that'll make them, that'll fill their defenders' hearts. Like, but the sister here won't. I'm sorry. What? That makes no sense.
Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
A new challenge for me.
How's the Jenny? I'm just gonna do a sneaky past here because I saw some more fat loots over in the corner here.
Victory awaits.
Yoink. Oh, I'm injured.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on...
Back into the fray.
Let's give me a
We
bit of a healy. Some games put too much stock in certain characters. What's in here?
None shall stand in my way.
It's like, ah yes, the ship's captain. I'm sure that would be more enlightening than a fucking battle sister.
Something of interest.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
It's a door. There's more goods. I don't even know what I'm picking up.
Follow my lead.
Obviously, this was somewhere I was supposed to go a little bit later. Also, I'm pretty sure if you go anywhere near the plasma core of a fucking starship, you melt, so 10 out of 10 would not recommend.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Let's just walk into the plasma core. want more loot. Give me more loot. I saw a tentacle. There was a wriggler. She is decidedly cactus. Any loot? Any loot I can take? She's got fucking pool.
It's about time.
There's wrigglers everywhere. A bizarre fragment hung on a trophy board. The light, smooth surface of the object is dotted with dark spots and crumbling holes. Goods. Another hat. I like hats. Items and convictions. You found an item that can only be equipped after you get a certain conviction rank. You can open the character. Check what their conviction adheres to with the C. Ooh. So does this tell me anything? Conviction. Oh yeah, righto. Dogmatic, 16 of 45. Above the thundering guns. Sounds fancy. Believe in the value of human life and freedom and faith. Belief in the holiness and infallibility of the laws of the Imperium. Devotion to the corruption and the taint of the warp. Well, I can't really say I'm surprised by that spread. Can I put a hat on? Requires dogmatic. Oh, but that gets rid of my fancy hat. It's a 0 out of 10. What is this? Melter charge. Operator's gloves. 3 bonus to tech use.
I don't have time for this.
Sure. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to give her... secondary sword. You know, just in case. Anything else I can pinch? Oh, Jesus. She got a big fuck off photo of herself on the wall. It's a bit ordinary. Alright, let's go have a look.
Weakness.
Oh, more goods. What's this? Rogue Trader's Cloak. Grants 5 fellowship for each enemy in a 2 silver. I don't know what fellowship is, but that's okay. Oh, look at me. I got a fucking cloak. Fancy motherfucker I am. Alright, I suppose I should actually acknowledge the dead elephant in the room. Theodora von Valencius's body is sprawled on a large blood-drenched desk. Given that desk is probably made of real wood, that's not a good thing. The Archmilitant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped. Oh, he had a melter. I already looted him.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was
She's down.
so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
I don't even know how to answer that. Like, almost certainty. He loathed Theodora. True. I doubt it. Voidsphere wished humiliation and suffering. True. I mean, he turned to chaos, so, you know, chaos is not one for a swift end.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
You and me too, bro.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Link closer to the body, the cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot. Really? It's ordinary. An extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears the expression of surprise. Inspect the shards. It's difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. On closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium. Ooh. Reports, accounts, dispatches, you go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that's starkly different from the rest. Handwritten signed letter with the initials X and C. Items received. Handwritten letter with a seal. A change in circumstances has demanded your immediate assistance in our mutual cause. Forthwith, upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preps, so your courier at a port for the right CAD system, one of my acolytes, interrogator Heinrichs van Kalox, operates there at a present time. Upon your arrival in the system, you'll, without delay, make contact with him and offer any assistance required of you, after which point you'll provide him passage to the Furibundus system. On footfall, the interrogator will remove himself from your presence to await further instructions. Anticipating any questions you may have, I will stress that the nature of this interrogator Van Kalox's activities on Rykard Menoris is of no concern to you. If required, Van Kalox himself will disclose the details of his mission. Sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter, addressed to Theodore Van Victus Valentius, whatever, signed it with the seal of the Holy Ordos, the Emperor's Inquisition. Oh God, we're getting mixed up in the Inquisition. Who killed old mate over here? He was running around with a fucking melter. Bro didn't even have to miss. Didn't even have to hit. Sorry. Could have missed and fucking annihilated someone. An auto pistol shot went straight through Mortis's, spraying the floor and the furniture with blood and brain matter and shards of his skull. The safety on his weapon is off.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Right, well, I'm gonna need a tech priest in here, because I know that the tech priest can fucking extract brain matter and get memories out of it. So, yeah, someone get me a tech priest.
streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Yep, okay, that doesn't narrow anything down.
Witchcraft.
Yes, the crucible of battle.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
I'm not happy that I can't collect the melter, but I have collected everything else.
A new challenge for me?
How do I get out of here? Did I not walk in that door? Oh, what's all this on the wall? Fuck yeah, give me some of that shit. That's an Eldari weapon. So is that. Not sus at all. Is this... I don't know where I came in. Oh, that servitor's got a big arm.
All of you will bleed!
I don't... Is that a Prometheum tank on his back? Surely not. There's no fucking pilot light. Armor protects the character from incoming damage. Light and medium armor types are both available to you at the moment. The armor stat is indicated... Well, I mean, I know what an armor stat is. The armor type also influences the dodge chance. Higher the dodge penalty, the lower... Right. Some talents allow characters to use different types of armor more efficiently. You have obtained heavy armor. Have? Heavy armor provides me the ability to deflect damage. Deflection is a unique heavy armor stat that reduces damage taken by a specified flat amount. Heavy armor has higher armor than the other, you don't say. Usually has a higher dodge penalty, making it harder to dodge. Thank you. You've been most helpful.
It will be done.
I don't know. This is going to be a horrible idea.
I will do my duty.
Yep, that was a horrible idea. Alright, let's just... That'll do us. 5. This is a horrible idea too. Yep, knew that was going to be a bad idea. I don't think Endurer is going to be a necessary thing. You'll encounter enemies with various abilities. Features. An icon next to the enemy's portrait indicates they're under the influence. Oh, I see that. Right click on it to find out the abilities. If I knew, why did I do it? If I had hope, okay? Heavily damaged. He has a multi-melter. The servitor has a fucking multi-melter. I don't like that. I am so sorry, bro.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, that didn't work. I mean, it killed stuff, which I'm happy about. The combat servitor still looks very much in one piece.
Will do. Be gone.
Fucking hell. Dodge and parry by 10% until the end of combat. I wish you the absolute best, Abelard, because you're gonna need it, bro.
That is not my destiny. On it.
Oh dear. Well, that wasn't quite as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I was expecting that to be horrific.
That's ethically sound approach.
Suits my purposes.
Shit. Gain a better understanding of what transpired in combat by checking. There's a combat log?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I think she can bash it, but I don't really want to. Oh, it's on one fucking health. Are you serious? I'll get wrecked. It tried to move. Alright, that was not so bad. I thought when it had a melter, it was going to cause major issues, but it didn't. I had a panic moment. It wasn't necessary to have a panic moment. Gains toughness if their intelligence is less than 35. So if we ever get an Ogren, we give that to it. Let's level people up, shall we? So is this... I get both? I assume? This is very confusing, this particular aspect. I can level up Contempt whenever an enemy attacks the warrior. Warrior's melee attacks deal an additional 3 damage. Soma, hi! Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I needed it. I'm gonna need a new bottle of water soon, but that's okay as well. Oh, big fucking stretch. Ah. How you doing, Soma? 1 damage deflection. Are these all things I can... Oh, God. Summary execution. Everybody loves summary executions. There's a lot of fucking abilities here. Like, am I supposed to just decide on one of these abilities? This is insane. Deathworld characters gain 10% to critical hit chances for axes, hammers, and las weapons. Disgusting. You've been lurking the entire time? Look at you. You supportive little bean, you. Deathworld characters suffer -4 less damage from fire, toxic damage, and bleeding effects. Deathworld characters gain 15 critical hits. Every injury increases a Deathworld character's agility and willpower. Jesus. As you do. I just want to point out that there is nothing trusty about a las weapon. Reckless strikes, rigorous training. Hardened scars. Whenever the warrior is hit while under the endure effect. Disarm. Defensive stance, defensive maneuvers, crab kill. Clenched teeth, blade fury, thick skin. I like the idea of thick skin. I like that. If the warrior has less than 50% wounds. I mean, that's not to say that later on I'm not going to have a lot more wounds on a character, but... Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals... I don't really want to rely on melee damage. That seems like a bad fucking push. I think it kind of directs you as to what you probably should. Like, if you look at this, it's got little thumbs up. So it's like, yeah, you should definitely do this. And then I'm just like, summary execution. I like summary executions. Anyway. Let's, I think... I like the idea of thick skin. I like that idea. What have you been up to anyway, Somer? I see you playing games a lot, but I never really know what you're playing. Now I gotta do this commissar. I think this guy's a commissar as well. He actually is probably pretty good for, like, contempt. Because he's melee heavy. I'll give him thick skin as well. It seems logical, I suppose. This is going to be the interesting one. Weak body, weak soul. Exposed weakness. Also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains 1 damage. Instant exposure. Exposed weakness costs 0 attack points. That's not bad. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy that is full wounds... Well, the odds of something being at fucking full wounds is pretty Pretty fucking slim, isn't it? There is so much. And I'm supposed to know what is good? All allies, excluding Xenos in the current party, gain 5 to the same characteristics as was chosen for humanity's finest. Better to die for the Emperor. 140%. Imperial World characters. Was that... That sounds like a whole buff, like a party buff. I'm confused. I liked... Where was that? Yeah. Expose weakness for nil. Sounds simple. For each adjacent ally, let's probably not go with that. Full cover is increased. Whenever the soldier deals damage, their critical damage is increased by 1% until the end of combat. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains 10 plus 2 times bullshit bonus. Reloading, I've never had to reload yet, so... Each shot fired by the soldier grants them 1 agility. Soldier grants 3 agility bonus. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover. Probably exploit surroundings. I think. We'll have a look. The soldier's medium armor does not reduce dodge. Ooh. Can I reset these? Probably not. The Emperor protects. I like the idea of extra cover. That just seems... For a ranged character, extra cover sounds good. We're going to the bridge. Where we should have gone in the first... Holy shit. Right. Well then.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
So good.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Bro's about to summon a fucking... Bro's about to summon Kairos.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain?
The Lord Captain will not be joining us.
Oh. The rogue trader. He's dead?
That is definitely not what I said, but we'll go with that.
No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
I thought we may have been dealing with Tzeentch when he said that he was mutating. Typically, Tzeentch is all for mutation. I forbid you the very thought of yielding.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Yeah.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
I'm not ready for combat, by the way. I saw loot.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
You're the one whinging about bowing heads. Bro's summoning a keeper of secrets. I bet she's not. How funny would it be? He's got this big fucking sacrifice thing going on, and then a little fucking blue horror just pops out. Ah!
We are out of time.
Fucking this guy. Whinging. Ready your weapons. If we are to die this day, let us die with honor.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. Not today. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm.
Watch over our realm?
Farewell.
Fuck, man, I'm just a commissar. Calm down.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Old mate didn't do it.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Bro just finished it. Oh, there we go. Oh, he just walked into it. Well, heck. Well, shit.
Death will find you soon enough!
Come to chaos!
I wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. No one was ready. Probably pop him. Sure, he can stand behind the candle and pretend he's in cover. Look, the chaos spawn is not my fault, alright? The chaos spawn has a lot of health.
All too easy. Not a problem for me.
You can melee when there's no melee. You just have to have a target. That is amazing. I love it. It's not helpful, but I love it. Let's expose weakness on the chaos spawn.
Will do.
Yeah, that's not helpful.
At your beck and call.
Let's buff the shit out of him.
At your beck and call.
What could possibly go wrong here?
I'll do it.
Yep, she missed.
Chaos guides me.
Where are you going?
I serve the ruinous powers. Brace yourself.
He parried it. Get fucked. You've heard it again. Fuck you, Chaos Spawn.
I am your doom.
He hasn't been hit yet. He's taken no fucking damage. What a machine. Look at this man.
Crush the feeble.
Death to non-believers!
Just a minor setback.
High momentum.
Tis but a flesh wound. To use unique abilities called heroic acts or desperate measures, momentum is required. Depending on the actions in the party comment, the momentum's bar will increase or decrease. Nobody introduced me to the momentum bar. High momentum allows characters to use a heroic act. A low value grants access to desperate measures. Both abilities. Okay, so is this the momentum bar? Oh, it is the momentum bar. That said, no, don't do that again. That's probably not the one. Yep, he missed too. Very good.
Anything else? On it.
Trying to make this thing weak. If I do that, that's
Not this Scryer's job.
I don't know how to hit those guys that are around the back. The only thing I can really do is pull her out and try to...
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
splat them like that, and then hope for the fucking best. Give him some forewarning. Give him some endurance. I don't know what that is. It looks bad, whatever it is. How come I can't move him within its attack area? Like, he steps out of the attack area.
My place is at the fort.
Pretend I have an Ogren. I mean, I guess I could.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, one of the dudes exploded.
My fate shields me.
I've suffered worse.
Yeah, parried. Get wrecked. Although he did spit at my sister. She got 4 stacks of bleeding. Heresy. Absolute heresy.
I am his will made manifest.
I think she's gonna have to get closer though. She missed last time. Like, really badly.
Faith without deed.
Get fucking wrecked! Oh no, it's gonna spit.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Doubt is for the weak.
Keep shooting it.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, she missed. How many more shots do I get?
I'll do it.
She keeps missing. Why do you keep missing? Why is there something above me that's walking in the sky?
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Out of my way!
He just hit the fucking thing. He missed Alwilbard and fucking...
Suffered
Oh, hi.
Iridokus, who just raided with 5
Iwari. Hi. What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. I don't think I can actually.
I'll pass.
That was definitely not where I wanted to run him, but you needed to make a raid mess. Yeah, I feel that.
My time is now.
What's the difference between sweep and... Oh, wait. It's attacking, flicks bleeding.
Already done.
Get blooded. Anyway, welcome in, Iwari. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a good time. Hope you guys are having a better time than me. Trying to heck in. That Chaos Spawn has been healing. I just noticed that. I'm not okay with that. It certainly appears to heal.
Was that you? Or... anything is?
Scram at it. Get scrammed on. I don't think it was healing itself, though. Can I heal him?
Let me help. I stand in recognition.
Oh, look at that.
I will do my duty. At your beck and
Heckin' chop.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm gonna have to reload soon. Get parried. Get parried. You've got nothing left to eat now, buddy. What are you gonna do?
All too easy.
He's got nothing left to eat.
Course. Anything else?
I'm just debuffing the shit out of him.
Indeed.
Don't miss. Excuse me. Why does she have to reload? She's still got one bullet left. I suppose, yeah.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, Jesus, it exploded. Goods. Collect all the goods. How'd your stream go anyway, Rory? What were you doing? You still were climbing a tree. Don't. What is climbing a tree? Explain to me this tree climbing. Have you returned to Monkey? Been playing... What is it? Ancestors. That's a fucking dicey game, that. Should play that on stream. That game is really ridiculous.
The air. Rival, Master Helmsman, system status report.
By the Emperor. It's
A difficult game about climbing.
Breathing. Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
I have played Getting Over It, and I hated it. I hated every second of it. Words seem to knock The officers out of their stupor, and the air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. Yeah, just like a commissar.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation.
I just wasn't good at getting over it.
You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
What must I do?
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations.
This is a
Wait
ritual?
for the officers to report. Oh, blast it all to the void! Translation is a craft, not something that can be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Master. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Oh, please, hurry. Every second we waste is a...
Yeah. I'll sit in the chair, alright? It has a little wheel on it. Oh! The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents, invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, the other a vessel of ancient evil bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp.
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery.
I've already resisted the temptation of the warp once. Whatever you are, you will not cloud my mind with a new illusion.
Resisting the inevitable means only that realization and submission will bring greater torment. There is no power that can hinder the flows of fate.
Shut your filthy Zinch mouth.
This violent vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
No.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
I didn't sign up for this. Be gone.
Seneschal, the Navigator's Sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the von Valancius flagship. We will honor his
Now we need a new navigator.
along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal.
Do you know how hard it is to get a new navigator?
Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
Lord Captain is fucking cactus.
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade.
She's dead, Jim.
From the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision.
No! Abelard, stop, I refuse!
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
Yeah, don't make me get out the fucking bolter.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Don't make me get the storm bolter.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members.
Just another day for a fucking void ship.
Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived.
Surely to God I can't be the second in
Once
line.
again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
Like, couldn't you just say, like, the fucking 10th in line? I'd believe that. Just, I'm miraculously the second in line? Like, come on. Ain't no way. This music is very reminiscent of cyberpunk. It's very weird. Deep shadows of weariness can be seen on Albud's face, though the old officer's eyes are keen. They rake over you from head to toe. He frowns, mutters something, and then nods to himself. Well then, your lordship. Fucking your lordship. Just call me Commissar, bro. Yeah, but you can't tell me that she's the first captain of this ship. Like, she's just miraculously the first fucking void trader. The ship, they say the ship's thousands of years old. Normal people don't live thousands of years. You had us worried a few hours there, but after witnessing you fearlessly rush into the fray, rushed into fire too, apparently. The only thing that surprises me is how long you stayed on your feet. Your strength only left you once while fighting was over. Such fortitude is most admirable in a Lord Captain. We're still missing 700 years. Yeah, but she's a rogue trader. I mean, let's be real here. Anybody on a void ship doesn't particularly have a great lifespan, full stop. Ah, you must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who you're about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses along with the most senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have been filled by the deputy, while others go unfulfilled entirely, and now the Dex clans are deciding who will take over the leader's group. Well, fucking sort your shit out, boy. I demand fucking action. Not dilly-dallying about. How do we come to lose so many officers? How do we What sort of question is that after what just happened? Who asks that question? Why did we lose so many people? Well, shit, bro, I don't know. Had nothing to do with the fucking mutants on the deck. Or the fucking rogue servitors. What happens if I say I don't wish to be the rogue trader? I do agree that your elevation to your new status is rather precipitous. Assure you there are good reasons for it, not least the fact that without a Lord Captain the ship would be destined for naught but disaster, but he digressed. Right, so I don't have a choice. Yeah, there you go, you do not have a choice. You are the named heir of the rogue trader, find your fate is predetermined. Excellent. If Conrad is guilty of the deaths of the other candidates, then the assassins must still be there waiting. I doubt they're reckless enough to attack you if you're draped in the mantle of the rogue trader. But if you were to disembark the ship bearing only the status of an ordinary servant of the Emperor, mate, I am a fucking commissar of the Astra Militarum. Which means nothing. But I can pretend that that is an important title. Let's go down this route. Well, there you go. Do I have to watch this? Right? Fucking quickest game ever. I'm not a fan of this. I appreciate that I can speed it up, but I'm not a fan of this. I didn't actually think he'd let me go. I thought yeah, I just figured the game would be like, yeah, nah, bro, you're stuck. I probably did get spaced. Can I fucking seriously? Sociologist? Did I read that? Surely that didn't say sociologist. Are you serious? I assume these are like Kickstarter people. Was this game Kickstarted? In which case, if it was fucking Kickstarted, how many backers were there? Because these are in alphabetical order. 3 columns of alphabetical order, and that's really fucking concerning. Press buttons and they make noises. And now I've broken it. Wait. I have movement. Like, the game hasn't crashed. Hell, man. Fine. I'll fucking sit here and I'll hold down my enter key and I'll just wait for all these millions of fucking names to go past, because I am completely okay with being forced to watch the credit. Can you guys remind me that in future episodes of this, not to do anything that potentially risks me going to the credit screen? Like, I want to really reinforce that. We must at all costs avoid the credit screen. I'm not even fucking... We're only at K. Still got another dozen letters to go. Look at that bloke. Fucking Matt. Good job, Matt. Fucking Miami. Miami backed this game. Fucking Florida. Knew I couldn't fucking trust that place. Paul? 2 Pauls. Fucking hell, did you see one of those that just went past? It was like 3 lines on its own. Ryan Michael Smythe, cultist of Nurgle. Jesus, fuck me, Christ. It's gonna be an hour of credits on fast forward. I wonder if someone was smart enough to just like whack Zinch in there. Doesn't look like it, does it? But it would have been there. TZ. Yeah, there's a TZ. Zahid Dadon. So there's no one was smart enough to just put Zinch. Fucking that's disappointing. 0 out of 10. Credits fucking hell. And just when you think that Z is the end of this all, well, it was too late to look for like Nurgle and Korn and the other one. Oh no, hang on lads. Hang on lads. They were just the special thanks. Now we've got the backers. I hate everything. I can't, this is fucking not okay. I'm not okay with this. Well, what the fuck is the special thanks? Some bro just fucking put their email address on that. Nobody fucking looked for it. Serious? That's ordinary. Like, imagine not actually asking, you know, this is what we're putting in there. Excellent. Let's not forget that Fat Cunt is a backup. Excellent. I'm actually more impressed that they actually put that in there. Like, usually companies are like, yeah, no, we can't, that's offensive language, we can't do that. Surely there's a way to fucking skip this. Surely I don't have to watch this every time. Maybe they only make you do it the first time and then every other time you can skip it. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm all for doing this. I'm all for putting people in the credits, but surely I don't have to watch this. I wonder if somebody... We can check for Nurgle here. I forgot that we can't check for Korn, but... Nukin... No one's done Nurgle. Look, I'm all for having all this shit in the credits, but surely to God I don't have to watch this. And all I see is enter to speed up. Even if I press escape, like it sounds like it brings up a menu option, but it doesn't actually bring anything up. Zed. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for playing Warhammer 40k Credit Trader. Oh, fuck me. Where does it save? That's after I kill the thingy. I never saved, it was just an autosave. It looks like it saved right after I killed the... Imagine, yeah. I knew it auto-saved because I'd seen it say that it was auto-saving. So I knew that it did auto-save, but I think it only auto-saves in, like, blocks. So, like, when you enter a new area, it auto-saves. I think the only reason it's auto-saved here is because after you kill the mutant, there's nothing else. It's all just conversation. And there should be... Doesn't look like I can actually loot anything. There's goods here. Collect. And that's it.
I won't tolerate weakness.
We'll move your ass.
Rover, Master Helmsman.
By the Emperor. Must have been
Alright, let's go. Canon? I mean, I guess so. It was just me being fucking stupid, but sure, we can consider it to be canon. Enter, hold, skip. Continue. I don't know what I just clicked on in that dialogue. It's not important.
Seneschal.
By right of blood succession.
Okay, we're not gonna do that. Thank you for the hydrate, but I do need to get other hydration. I'm out of hydration. I will be back. I need to get new hydration. Maybe they'll talk shit while I'm away. Return with hydration. Because I didn't think it was gonna take that long. I wasn't aware that... Yeah, that is true. I did have to keep holding enter so that it fast forwarded. That was definitely the not okay part of it. Okay. What's on the agenda for the meeting? Reports of the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs. I could have probably, like, wedged the key. I really need to work out why my frame rate. Like, why VTube Studio just does not like this. This has been like this for ages. And I actually have this game like frame rate limited, so it makes no sense. Unless it didn't limit the frame rate. I'm ready. It's capped at 100 frames. Unless the game just absolutely demands to make that. I don't know. Is that all? Yeah, no, this is, I don't know what this is. This is really weird. I see Mechanicus back there. Why couldn't we use the Mechanicus? Oh, here, I'm gonna throw this out here right now. See that fucking Mechanicus, weren't they? They could fucking use the brain matter of the previous captain to work out who the fuck killed them. That's all I'm saying. Plot hole, story ruined. Attention officers, how come this isn't voiced? This is very weird. Lord Captain me would personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain. Fucking hell, this guy. Any deeper and he'll be fucking sniffing my breakfast. Yawn. I don't have the time to be listening to every last officer on this. Yes, let's introduce those aboard. As you wish, your lordship. Tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain as many implants as it does flesh. I'm assuming that's the tech priest. Vigidus Suri Otter of the Ptolemy line, our new Vox Master. That is not, no. Okay, we'll reverse that. Not who I thought it was. It is an honor to serve your lordship. The Vox Master offers a deep bow. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members, hundreds of officers and selection chiefs, and I'm responsible for receiving and processing and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. Your eyes and mouth, but not my ears. That's awkward. Fucking talk about only doing half the job. Beside her is the Master Helmsman. Steers our ship, even though apparently I've got a big dirty steering wheel in my chair, so I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Oh, I know you. Ah, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good at home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. The tech priest will probably fucking kill you before it comes to any grief. High Factorum Genora's Dunrock. That's a very normal name. Oh. That's because you're not the tech priest. Should I not be introduced to the tech priest? That sounds like something I should... You know, that sounds important. It is an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Comfort. Get a bigger collar, you fucking dropkick. In the second row, we have 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery. The Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguishing fires on the ship. And lastly, Drive Master, servant of the Omnissiah. That's surely not her name. Three officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drive Master offers a salute resembling a dance involving a complicated manipulation of all the tech priest mechadendrites. Unfortunately, our choir master, the esteemed Zachary, fucking Jesus, head of the astropath selection is unable to join us. He's in charge of communications with distant stars. Master Wheeze has been in trance for some time now, attempting to contact other planets in the Valencius Protectorate and inform them of Lady Theodora's passing and Conrad Voidir's treachery. I will deliver to you a report on the astropath's progress as soon as it is possible to do so. Burn out the astropaths! All other adjutants, secretaries, and deputies, they are here to make a report of our proceedings. I suppose the first one would be the Infernus Master. I fucking would like to know if the ship is still on fire. I can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties has been completed. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Factorum. The post passed to him after the previous... I don't care who's fucking it. Give me the numbers. You've got the numbers. Right. Drives Master. How's the ship? See? The Drives Master does have a fucking name. Zyratella. Lord Captain. The foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted to my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnissiah. But its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. Yeah, that sounds okay for a void ship. If it comes into combat, then Bob's your uncle. With great sorrow, I must also report that the Enginseer Prime Overseer and Spiritual Authority of all Tech Peace on board fell... The Enginseer's dead? Okay, that's a problem. The Magus was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him, a most terrible loss. With an exclamation mark? Why is there an exclamation mark? I have questions. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement as soon as possible. Like, a new Enginseer sounds kind of important. High Factorum. High fucking, you're not High Factorum Janus Danrock. You're High Collar Janus Danrock. We're toiling day and night to complete full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention. All lost supplies are replaced. And we can't get people back. Right. Lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately the number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks. Excellent. Right, so we need some more people. Make up our losses on the next planet. That's fine. Cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I'm powerless. Excellent. Especially true given the Caligos Winterscale penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and the kind of thick-skulled thugs that usually install as governors on his planet. Great, so that's going to be a problem. Master Helmsman. Right you are, Lord Captain. I like him. To cut the long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound, more or less, but without the Enginseer Prime and Navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. That's fine. I don't know how we're going to get a new priest from Mars, but that's... yeah, that's probably a problem for another day. Like, today? I don't know what'll happen first, so we try to set up as much as tow inside the warp. Don't know what'll happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Charming. Your lordship, if you will allow me to interject, when we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobilite station. The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck. Sure. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll be soon eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. I mean, if it works for the orcs. Slightly less shitey news, we can go around and around the system till our heads are swimming as long as the Promethium and supplies last. Sure. And if any thick as grok shite lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't worry about that. Cool. Master of Ordnance. Do we have ordnance? He gives me a gloomy look. Right, well, you're getting sacked tomorrow. My job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told, but just ask anyone with no able crew. No Lord Captain. No Lord Captain. Get me a bolter. Fetch me my bolter. I apologize profusely, Lord Captain. Pardon the fool. The ship is in ruins, every other officer is dead, and the Lord Captain is no longer where fear has taken hold of me. Right, well, you've just said it again. So, again, fetch me my bolter. But I've heard of you, oh yes. Your fame has reached even as far as the expanse. I can't just be showing myself in front of an illustrious person. The Master of Ordnance can report that the rest of the arsenal has been saved and the battery is in good order. But you obviously don't have staff, which we can do. Precisely, Lord Captain, but bear in mind this will not be the end of our trials. The ship's systems must be properly inspected and for major damage, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector, but we will never reach Footfall without first solving the 3 immediate issues. Right. Tell me about the system. I cede to the Vox Master on this point, Mistress Toloman. When Rykard's star system, our voyage here was undertaken in the orders of your lordship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in the system. Our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. Define confounding. The Navis Nobilite station has not simply failed to answer, it seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system. Hey, prisons produce workers. And the Rykard Minoris itself is not also responding to our hails. What's most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seems to indicate ongoing hostilities, which means they probably can't fucking respond. The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, new crew members, we won't be able to travel. Well, we can get crew from the fucking prison. That's easy. Simple fix. Thank you for your reports. Fuck off. Your lordship, there is one other thing, a confidential matter of the utmost importance. Your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to this system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You're perhaps wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. That would probably be the Inquisition. And I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor... Hand of the Emperor... Yes, I came across a strange handwritten note on her desk. Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar. I know that name. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrich von Kalox. An interrogator, you understand. Ah, the charming people. All I know is somewhere in the system that we must find him and offer whatever assistance he requires, then deliver him to Footfall. Well, at least if he's with the Inquisition, finding the fucking people I need shouldn't be too hard. An Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navus Nobilite or the Governor or Rykard Minoris, may know something. That is all. Have a great deal of work ahead of you, but as a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader, soon you must wake up for the reigns of Von fucking whatever Protectorate. He gives me another scrutinizing look, as if trying to gauge how long you'll hold out under this mountain of problems. Oh, the sister's here. The Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insists on seeing the rogue trader. I judge that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. You just don't like her because she's a witch. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak to me when you have time. Sure. Idra's glazed eyes rove over those assembled. One word bursts: daybreak. Hadalbard, bring the witch to heel. Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me so hard, my head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way and I can't make out what it is no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak, dawn, ringing in my head like an echo. But if it's daybreak, why is it so dark? We cannot extract any information value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else? Not yet. The voices are going berserk. Why isn't any of this voiced? Yeah, cool. Report me when you've got a fucking bigger thing. If you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge. Why are you going to be on the bridge? Get the fuck off the bridge. I find it interesting that the sister fucking bows to me. That part of the story is very interesting. Apparently I've leveled up. Everybody's leveled up. Levels for everyone. I get talents and characteristics. Oh goody. Now I get to see what else is here. I actually like the idea of this enrage. Whenever the warrior is attacked, they gain a stack of epicenter of slaughter until the end of combat. At the start of their turn, the warrior gains 1+ temporary wound for each stack. Sounds fucking ridiculous, doesn't it? If there are no enemies adjacent to the warrior at the start of the turn, the warrior's damage is increased by that for so no nearby, no melee attacks, but then you've got to go in for a melee attack. This class is really weird. Let's go with this. Ooh, weapon skill. I don't like this ballistic skill. Like, it seems super narrow when you know, like there's melters, there's plasma, las. Like, it says that las is its own thing, so I'm going to assume that las, melter, and plasma and flame are all, it's assuming there is flame, are all their own thing. Agility measures a character's quickness, reflexes, and poise. High agility allows... I might boost her agility for this one. I'm sure I can come back to, like, doing something else. Camaraderie. For each adjacent ally the soldier deals. I might do Fired Up, because that actually sounds really good. What is perception? Perception describes how well a character can perceive their surroundings. Can pick out a stray bolter shell casing in between the day-to-day. Okay. Let's just boost her intelligence, because I'm pretty sure that's probably going to be... Oh, God. Now it's fucking... It's dumped me from all recommendations here. No more recommendations. Only get fucking good. Said here. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders.
Just raided with 7 viewers.
What were you guys up to? Hope you guys have been having the fun. Every 9th successful dodge. Fuck me. 9. Sanity. Psyker's allies gain critical hit chance. The first critical hit removes... I like that. That sounds good. What's Aftershock? Getting close to the end of Act 3. I sat there watching credits for about 15 minutes, I think it was. It was good fun. Because I decided I wanted to be funny. Are you having fun, though? Are you enjoying? I like that. That looks good. Yes, I am very at the beginning of the game. Very at the beginning of the game. I think I just finished like what I assume is the tutorial. You've committed acts of heresy? Oh no. No, no heresy. That's just not on. I will give him weapon skill. Ted does not know what fun is. He plays the most jank horror games. May need to purge said just for that. Oof. Poor man, poor man. I don't know what to say. Let's knock this fucking frame rate down. See if it actually helps me with my model a bit. Hey, but the jank horror games are the best. What do you mean? I like going through and doing jank horror games.
Lord Captain.
A Lord Captain.
Lord Captain.
Yes, Uncapped usually does kill VTS. It's just... I thought usually if I set things at 120 frames, it usually works fine, but I mean, I capped this at 100 and it was still causing issues, so I don't know. It's a turn-based game. I mean, I can play it at 60. 60's fine. Look at this fella. Swinging his little oil thing. Incense lamp. I overestimated how much the game would siphon from VTube Studio. The position of the pieces on the board suggests that this game of regicide was interrupted. The winner was never determined. You've never seen many of these articles before? Hang on, my dude's supposed to be a commissar. That's a rocket launcher of some description. That's a chain axe. That's just a fucking sword. Knife. I'm not sure what that is. Some kind of bolter. One of them is a melter gun. That's an Eldari weapon. That's a fucking Thunderhammer. What kind of... What sort of commissar doesn't know half of those weapons? Fucking shit one. Shocking one. There is no heresy in this run. One that's been fighting bugs for most of the... I mean, you're probably not wrong. There's no heresy in this run, no. Yeah, look, I don't have an answer for this yet. Honestly, I hadn't decided how I was going to play through this until I met the Sister of Battle. And the sister was just like, the character is so legitimately well written, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm all for this. Usually when they introduce Sisters of Battle, they do it really tacky. So I get really turned off by them because some people just try to really force the character. But yeah, I was impressed, so I want to follow through this line and see how we go. Just wait till I meet some of the other characters. Lord Captain. Reporting, the heralds of the Navis Nobilite continue to maintain Vox silence, perhaps due to URUK 5 being off limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit, but the demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. I look forward to meeting the other characters. No worries, said. I appreciate the raid, and I will look after your lads for you. I hope you rest well. Order the Augur crew to scan the stations. And thank you for the follow.
Said here just followed.
Bug another floofy boys. Swoopy boys? Floofy boys? I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I somewhere along the lines wanted to call people floofies, but we'll see. Anyway, I hope you rest well. The officers from the Augur crew performed a full scan, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings. The reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered, some are fully depressured. Signs of biological activity largely present in the central nodule, which means the station has not been abandoned. Gasp. Tyranids. Turn back, no one dares give me orders. We will not invade a Navis Nobile station without first acquiring official approval. No one gives me orders. No, Lord Captain, of course not. Fuck it, I'm going in. I'm a rogue trader and a commissar. I'm fricking going in.
Pathetic worm.
Oh.
You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Oh. Did I just walk into a shit show? In the name of House Orselio, I command you to execute these infidels. Infidels? Oh, Jesus. Master, we have some strange guests on the station. I think he's just a fucking lunatic priest. A tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face, and not just his own blood. Two jet black, unblinking eyes are watching your every move. And a third one, the mark of a navigator. No, it's a navigator. Is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid of the middle. I mean, all I have to do is get him. I'll get him and I'll fucking strap him to the chair. Step back or I'll unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Keep talking to me this way and I'll make you swallow your own tongue. Descends, brother, it was the Emperor's will that brought me to this abode. No one has the right to interpret his will so freely, brother. But wait, I recognize your coat of arms. You must be a lord of the Von Valkens dynasty. Yeah, sure. And since fate has brought such an important person to my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph August. Keeper of this station, so if you did not come to offer support to the traders, this is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Urek 5 is a holy sanctum for House Celio, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. Pains me to say you are not on the guest list. Let's just fucking kidnap him and strap him to the chair. Few convincing jabs from the tech priests and we'll be right. I came here for a search for a navigator, and so you're coming with me? I'd like to know about the corpses. Betrayal, the most banal thing in the life of a noblite, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Orsalio, the second keeper of Urek 5, and my mentor. Well, we don't know he's entirely crazy yet. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generator, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner, greedy scum. I swear by the throne's light, the souls will be banished into the darkness of the void. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone. Is that a deal I hear? I need a navigator. You need your lady. I feel like we can help each other. Take him by force. Your words are rife with disrespect and I will not tolerate it. Spoken like a true commissar. I wanna number 4 him. I wanna number 4 him. I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet... In order to ascend the mistress's chamber, you will need to make a holy relic, sanctified with the blood of Lady Orsalio herself. This is the control rod of that elevator machine spirit. I have one part, the other was lost during the mutiny. But even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. If it needs her blood and she's upstairs, how am I going to help you, bro? How am I supposed to power the elevator, you goose? The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanism will do its rest. Minus the blood that you just said I needed. I have a phylactery containing... Okay. See, you should have told me that from the start. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help to the tech priests ceaselessly perform the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirits would help serve house in times of need. Why should I help you? You came to this station for a reason. House Orsalio will not be able to help you until its current crisis is resolved. But if you aid us now, I promise we will reach an agreement that you will find satisfying. All the powers of our navigators. Yeah, let's help. But you should rejoice, for your mistress will live. And look at these options. These are loaded options. I will rescue you, mistress, but in return, I require that House Celio sign a contract with my protectorate. Sure. So be it. Hurry. Huh? Fucking bro didn't think. Bro didn't need to think too hard on that. Ooh, examine.
The whispers told me how.
Goods. I obviously don't really have an inventory of sorts.
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
So the elevator doesn't work, so...
A new challenge for me?
Oh. We've paused. Why have we paused? Ow. There is a trap up ahead. Thank you, game. I am so glad that only after I tripped the trap, you decided that that is the greatest time to bring up a fucking tip. I hate everything. Oh, there's a lot. Fire.
Take a knee and bow before me. You dare cross the faithful?
Oh, don't worry, lads. There'll be plenty of faithful decrossings. Abelard's the hard one, because he's actually got to get into melee range. Get fucking bolted.
Strike is a prayer.
Stay vigilant. Break their morale. My faith strengthens me.
My faith strengthens me.
Follow my lead.
Nope. I finally got it.
I know what is to come.
Can I zap him?
I'm not so sure.
I can't zap him.
On it. Will do.
I can scram.
Follow my lead.
My ears are ringing.
He just shot his own fucking gear in the back. Twice.
I'm not interested.
Well, I'm gonna have to actually try and get Adelbard fucking out from where he is. Whether I like it or not.
Suits my purposes. Not my specialty. Already done. There's nowhere to hide.
Moving out.
What did I piss the whole room off?
Weapon at the ready.
Fuck me.
Eradicated.
Get nuked.
Stay vigilant. Break their morale. My faith strengthens me.
I've suffered worse.
Well, I knew that was gonna happen.
There is movement in the Empyrean. What?
Hack and scram!
What?
Hack and
Anything at
scram!
Weather the storm!
She has a lot of... Oh. They're actually buffs. I thought they were debuffs. I was about to say, she's got a lot of debuffs on her. Oh, mate. I'm really going to have to give this guy, like, a las rifle or something. Because he's...
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
He's not having a good time.
It will be done.
Can shoot in text.
High momentum.
I don't even think I can hit anybody from here. Nope.
Follow my lead. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer.
I was gonna say, I don't really think that one way or another a fucking table is gonna stop a bolter around, but...
What is this foreboding?
This foreboding is... Zap.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Like, he has a charge, but the problem is that the charge doesn't actually...
Someone else can do this.
The charge is pointless.
I don't have time for this.
God, Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
She missed.
Cover me!
Hacken. Zap.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
How am I supposed to get the loot off that one? It just fell off the edge. That should pretty much cover most of them, I think.
Excellence matters.
Goods.
Follow my lead.
Loot. Have to check everywhere for loot. It's a big room. Medicaid?
The premonition runs true.
Right. Medicaid there, but I can't access the Medicaid. Yeah, I saw that. I fucking thought it was a big joke. I mean, it is a big joke, but...
What is that?
It's skins, but it's not... You can, hi. It is just skins, but it's still a bit of a piss take.
None shall stand
Let's
in
have
my
a
way.
look. I really wish that would separate it into, like, ranged and regular. That would be nice. Let's give him a las pistol. I'm good, Yukine. How are you? And there we go. There's a las gun. I have 3 las guns. Playing Warframe. Are you winning in the Warframe? That is the real question. You built better? I don't think she really... Oh, she has a las pistol. Look at that. So she has good armor. She would only have light, imagine. That doesn't... Yeah. Flak chest piece. What have I... Same shit. Right. Gloves of Endurance. Let's give him the Gloves of Endurance, because he is in melee, so if anybody's going to get injured, it's going to be him. Required an Iron Class follower. Iconoclast. He's Iconoclast, isn't he? You get them frames. And thanks for dropping in, Yukine. So he's got low intelligence. So I'm a fucking dumb prick. Look at that. Fuck yeah. I'll give her a las pistol as well. Actually, give her a ripper pistol. What's all this shit? Handwritten seal. What is this? Notable. Other. I don't think any of that stuff actually means anything. Okay. Open the door! Did I find another staff for the Psyker? Hey, Knight. How you doing? There is a Psyker staff, but I don't think... Yeah, it's identical. It's an identical staff. You are tired? That is not good. Typically not good. Codes. Want to go back to sleep?
Halt! I noticed something.
How do I... Oh, okay.
Duty prevails.
Simple enough. I assume you've got to be up for something then if you want to go back to sleep. Navigate a flesh sample.
Damn warp. If we'd been in real space, I'd have...
Need to go to work.
Spare me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind is a whisper of the archenemy.
This is a well-oiled machine. I have to go to work. That is no good. Necessary, but still no good.
done.
More gloves. Five to persuasion.
A new challenge for me? We need to investigate. Follow my lead.
Right.
I rise to the occasion.
I better myself through my service.
We have disarmed the trap. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know if those are my enemies or not.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I'm about to find out. Did you hear the screams? Move. Sir, are you alright? We can't hear anything. Oh, he hears things. He's gonna sploot. Now I see you are in league with them. Is this an insurrection? Yes. Death to the traitors. Very good. Very fucking good. Oh. Nope. I know, you are all traitors. Traitors, all of you. They told me, they whispered, hey, who are you? Yes. Very good. I just fucking executed that bloke. Getting a whole bunch of crap, but... like, I don't actually know what any of it's good for. There's a lot of doors.
Victory awaits.
Awaken the cogitator spirit. Awaken the cogitator. What else are we doing? The child upper chambers. Rapid heartbeat. The child. The cogs within the sacred mechanism slowly start turning in heavy grinding clacking. Tired machine spirits grant you access to the sedation control. Or at least the parts that still obey. Open all doors on the level. Oh god. Anybody speak binary? Logic 40 looks good. Not that one. Main elevator controls. Activate the elevator. Processing query confirmed. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
I think he's just saying, how are you? I found servants. Twisted influence has found its way onto the station. Chaos. Who's Uv? Uv has had his tongue cut off. Excellent. Goods. All the goods.
Excellence matters.
I think that's it. That's all of the bits and bobs. Assuming that I got whatever it was that I needed off that other servitor or the cogitator station or whatever it was that it is.
It's about time.
Too many voices. Can hear them in their rage. The door is open. Come avenge us. I'm feeling frosty. I'm no longer feeling frosty. Alright. So the elevator should be working now. Apparently.
A new challenge for me.
A control rod is required. Right, well I'll just go and try that door at the very back here. Which is...
I won't tolerate weakness.
Jesus.
The Emperor favors me today.
To the stars.
I walked past there. How come I never saw that trap? Right. So obviously, there's been
None shall stand in my way.
a miscommunication with me and the cogitator station that needs to be sorted out by possibly kicking it. I wonder if there's anything in here.
Follow my lead.
Awaken the cogitator. Call Rykad Minoris. Examine the log. Right. If you're in doubt, shoot to kill. This is fucking great. View the encrypted data. Break it through. Most of the encrypted data has been wiped. You find traces. Child delete, picked flow, disable access code, and alt station. Controls delete, activate shuttle side. Shuttle self-destruct, purge command log. Self-destruct. I don't like this. Damage in technical components. Living quarters. Unable to access station docking system. Aranto or Cello. Date of visit classified. Reason for visit classified. Date of departure classified. Excellent. The servants close to the child have started butchering one another again. An order came from above to have their remains processed into corpse starch. The negotiations with the Winter Scales were a success. New batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. There's a lot of talking about this child. The elevator has been activated. And I've opened all doors on the levels. I'm just going to click on all these. Oh, we have a winner. If you walked around in real life yelling, "None shall stand in my way, follow me," people look at you funny? I mean, yeah, probably, and you probably get a couple of people in blue uniforms standing in your way, no less. But I mean, it'd be funny, I guess. Maybe not for you, but for somebody else. I see a cage.
Over.
Amniotic fluid pools across the floor. Barely discernible traces stretch to the opposite side of the entrance. Caustic stench of reagents sears my nostrils, and broken glass crunches underfoot. Somebody wanted to destroy the laboratory. Right.
A new challenge for me?
So basically, we've got a lot of angry people in here who are trying to get rid of... Ooh, stims. Biogel. And loot.
It's about time.
Someone dead on the floor there. Did anybody have a look at them?
Something of interest.
Probably not.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Lady Cassia's Medicae. Right. Time passed. 10 minutes and no seconds. Hello, Mr. Medicae. Right, so you don't want to talk. So you're all goods. There's a lot of things in here, and I'm not comfortable. Tissue flask, catalyst, reagent flask. These are all different data crypt. God damn it. OM42K. No. Maybe you've got like a good option and a bad option. Kind of makes you wonder. Anyway, I had this. Test subjects exhibit signs of acute stress. The majority perished of blood loss within a day of being placed in the laboratory chamber due to the inability to halt the discharge of ocular secretions, tears, and the body's subsequent replacement of these secretions with the connective tissue of its internal environment. The individuals with the greatest resistance to the Sacred Child's resonance died several chronoturns later. Extensive wounds in the abdomen, presumably inflicted by a jagged piece of metal. Death was caused by stuff I can't actually read. Death was caused by strangulation of the subject's own intestines. Excellent. Subject's final shouts exhibited concerns over abdominal tentacles and void worms. Hallucinations prescribed to their own internal organisms. Right. This isn't really helping me. Paralyzed patient, subgroup. 3 days on the 4th day, the child became upset after hearing the news of an untimely demise. As a result, one of the test subjects peeled away several layers of tissue from her face and died of a resulting massive heart attack. The last surviving test subject was executed for attempting to contact the child. Paralyzed patient who lost the ability to speak due to... Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking shove shit. Oh god, there's more.
What is that?
I don't know. I'm just doing shit. Shit goes in the machine and it comes out as shit. I don't know. I'm just Imperial Guardsman. Bro over here won't fucking help me, so... Biogel. Fucking crystal dust. Seems reasonable. Mutated flesh. Navigator flesh. I blew something up.
Follow my lead.
I destroyed the lab. Oh well. Oh, I found goods. Flesh sample.
Victory awaits.
Hey, it seemed reasonable.
Excellence matters.
Nobody gave me any directions, so... The crossroads, the two Idra suddenly cocks her head and drives some nails deep into her shoulders, then she starts mumbling. Crossroads, they're two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks so poor and flimsy. They follow the slightest touch, one hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Thank you, everything is clear now. My whispers are giggling nastily. They will not speak, the naughty little things. They sound like nurglings. They say that tearing off the masks is your concern. I cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. I don't like either. Hand over the key. Humbly ask you to deal with the scum huddling upstairs. If you turn out to be a lousy navigator after all this effort, I'll personally feed you to avoid cracking. I'm gonna feed him to a fucking void kraken. This guy's gonna stitch me up, isn't he? That looked like warp energy. Look at this guy with a big fucking hat. Cassia. The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs stands with her arms raised, her hands deformed like talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet misted eyes, her spindly gills slightly hidden under her disheveled hair. Twitch as you approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament, and when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. As otherworldly creatures gaze slides over you, your entire core shudders in terror. Flashes of past warp nightmares re-emerge from the shadows of your memory and paralyze your will. You gasp for air in terror, drowning under a crashing wave of pain. You cannot catch your breath. Hot tears burn your cheeks. Why is this happening? Why is it happening to you? Why do you feel so lonely and in so much pain? Do these feelings even belong to you? Probably not. It's a very pretty painting. As if my own little pals weren't bad enough, now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. Heresy. Argenta looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness. She then lowers her head and her white hair veils her face. By the Emperor, if you do not stop your sorcery immediately, I'll shoot you in the head. I'm here to help you, Lady Cassia. Persuasion check complete. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are the betrayers dead already? And who are you? You're looking for a navigator to join my crew. You look like you'll do. Jesus Christ, this guy. You girl, address me as your lordship, rogue trader. What is this? I feel faint. Oh, fucking old mate with the big hat ran towards her and didn't even catch her. The heavy-set old man who has been kneeling nearby erupts into a low sobs, his eyes swollen from crying dart desperately around the room, as though the veil of ignorance has just been ripped away from the child. Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child, throne preserve. You, the old man shifts, revealing his face to you, is threaded with jet black veins, bulging milky eyes that resemble a dead fish. Sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils. Slanesh. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orcelio down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged it's making the whispers shriek. I might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. Esteemed whoever you are. I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of some wrecked station, or like scoundrels in Felix service, so who are you? I'm getting experience. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. I mean, I think I've been pretty mutual at this point in time. I haven't kidnapped anyone and strapped them to the chair yet. Theobald. Given that you're not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. And so House Cecilio now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer, think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of House. You decide. You look frightening. You have a very big hat. What is the curse that has taken on everybody in this room? Curse, you do not understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the greatest. Tessifin? And they call me dangerous in my witchcraft. Yeah, I think the sister's gonna have a hard time with this one. I want to know what happened between you and Felix. Felix is my wayward student. He came as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child. I'm really having a hard time following what's going on here. To revel in the powers of others, casting our house into the abyss to pervert centuries-long traditions of our family. You see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our novitas, Tessifin Aurelio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy, the renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the Novitus throne. So choose whose side you're on, a murderous traitor or the lawful scion of a noble house. I mean, she did kind of warn me that I would have to make this weird choice. I could certainly go with option 8. You look frightening. The fish eyes look at you with unwavering dignity. You are not supposed to see me or Felix or the sacred child. Navigators are highly paid for their loyal service to the Imperium according to his will. No one would dare judge guides of humanity. The chosen... Well, I just did. I just judged you in your fucking fish-eyed hammerhead hat. Yeah. Yes, I wish proof. Give me his word of as a member of the Navis Nobilite. If this is the honest word of an honorable man counts for anything with you, guarded this station against the calamity incursions without best ability, forced the wardens, strictly observed security protocols, selected every servant, faithfully protected the child during the coup. I want to talk to the kid. Fucking wake her up. I want to know what's what from the fucking horse's mouth. Well, fucking... I don't know. Open one of the paint tins in front of her. It's the Imperium. It's probably lead paint. She'll wake up. Save the sacred child. Take her away from this station. He's given me the kid. The kid's a navigator. I see no fucking downside here. Except that every other one of the kids has died. I don't like these options. Save the child, deliver her to safety to Regent Aronto, acting head house of Rosalio. I know we came here for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about this girl. When the psyker thinks that it's not worth the trouble, that's when you should probably be a little concerned. You're talking as though you expect to die here. My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds Felix inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne slowly enough to see the child is taken care of. The keeper of Aurak 5 and I will vanish along with the station. I reckon if a bloke's honourable enough to go down with his ship, then he's probably somebody you should trust. I'm taking Cassia, and you, Felix, shall suffer a less inevitable fate. Yeah. But the kid, man. Imagine she stubs a fucking toe. The whole crew's gonna cry. There's tens of thousands of people on those wood ships. Allies are always welcome. Where'd this prick come from? Allies are always welcome, even temporary ones. I will revive the child. Do not be alarmed, the power of Hostelia's air will help us destroy our enemies and shield us from Felix Navigator's forces, but you... Yeah, but that doesn't change anything, even if she has been coddled. And I'm gonna stick her on a void ship in a chair where she's gonna be stuck for the rest of the days. And she apparently bleeds emotions.
None shall stand in
Like
my
that.
way.
This sounds like a horrible fucking exchange.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I'm about to come out of here with a fucking bolter at this man's head. This is... that's enough, boy. You betrayed the child, our house, Tisfin herself. Surrender. I'm the savior of our house, and I'm prepared to pay the ultimate price. Kill them. I mean, by comparison, he does wear a very inferior hat.
Submit, and you'll
Bro
die
just fucking took a bullet,
for the
man.
Emperor.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, the kid's up. She just put herself in a really bad place. He's not even buffing me, this fucking clown.
Forge ahead! Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. You didn't stand a chance.
Get hacked. Good shooting, Tex.
Weapon at the ready.
Yeah, I really gotta ask the question why you would shoot across the room when there's one just here.
Stay vigilant.
I suppose one way or another, though, I mean, I'm walking out of here with a navigator, whether anybody likes it or not. It's just whether the navigator comes peacefully.
Farewell. That is not my destiny. No can do.
Rude. I just put that on the wrong tile and missed that completely. I hate that.
Break them around.
Oh, he just fucking bonked him with the stick.
My faith strengthens me.
My ears are ringing.
Death to the heretics.
Now this is unacceptable.
Oh, she went down. Well then.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. That is not the Emperor's will.
Can't heal her.
Rejoice in battle!
Maybe I can heal her? No, I can't.
This is unacceptable. I'll do it.
I guess she's just gotta live until the fucking void ship.
Follow my lead.
Curse you, miscreant!
I wonder what happened there. I mean, she very obviously got belted.
I will do my duty.
That was not the one.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Just a minor setback.
Another foe painted black.
Jesus. I also can't move my dude, which is a bit interesting. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, he just exploded someone. Now I can move.
Suits my purposes.
Fucking excellent. Love it.
I must not falter.
Weapon at the ready.
Yeah, the sister's got med kits.
Stay vigilant.
I don't think that they can do anything when she's down.
Follow my lead.
Fewer tug.
I don't think they can equip the medikit full stop.
Guided by faith.
Because I couldn't equip the medikit on people.
I refuse.
My faith strengthens me.
A tactically sound approach.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Yeah, anybody who couldn't use the medkit, I couldn't equip it to them. I once again cannot move my character. That is very weird, and I don't like whatever it is.
That is not the Emperor's will.
High momentum.
I mean, it just says that she's gotta be fully sorted out on the ship. Yeah, she's probably permanently crippled. That's alright. I can make it hit it from there, but I can't hit him. Maybe she's dead. Maybe I've lost her. She's cactus. I've lost. Ow.
Weapon at the ready.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
You fucking missed.
Stay vigilant.
That aside, nobody else actually has any Medicaid stuff. I'm pretty sure I can't actually give people Medicaid unless they have them. Oh yeah, I can. No, unable to change equipment in combat.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Oh, she's up. She's good.
No, this is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house heirs.
Now she's crying, so everybody's gonna be fucking crying.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
He was a fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
Enough tears, you're coming with me now.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
What are you going to do to me?
I'm gonna stick you in the chair. At least make her stand up for herself. I don't know. Mutual aid. I mean, the odds are I'm gonna get a crying insane ship anyway.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
Yeah, 2 was what I was thinking.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer...
Yeah, right. Suppose I should be giving this dude some fucking med kits, shouldn't I? It is loot goblin time indeed. Not that any of this loot is particularly good. Oh, I just saw a Psycho Staff. Another Psycho Staff. What is glowing over here anyway?
A new challenge for me?
I'm getting out of here. I have loot goblin myself all the way to wherever the hell it is. It said that I had to go back to the void ship to fix her, so she had a broken leg or something. Put her in the chair. Look at me on my fucking swivelly throne. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum of this has been prepared for the communal ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in the quarters first. My heart beats furiously, my breath's coming short, choppy, and my fingertips feel tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigidus is shivering slightly and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source. So yes, now I just have a fucking lunatic on my ship. Who can affect the fucking 10,000 people I have on this ship. Fantastic. Just what I wanted. A ship full of stuff. Wearing her lashes slightly turns to me. Fuck, I can just outright dismiss her. Get the fuck out. What do you want to talk to me about? Before I begin the ritual, I wish to once again look into the eyes of the man whose fame is so great it managed to penetrate the impregnable walls of Urak 5 long before we ever met. It is truly you, the person whose whole expanse collects the sector. Oh, goody. Fucking talk me up. I have not yet thanked you for saving me. Thank you for the stretch. Not yet thank you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded. Hello. How you be? Ms. DeVerrit. Ms. Ferret. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped, but you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. Yeah, but she still affects the whole crew. Like, all it's gonna take is for her to kick a fucking corner of a table. Excited for today. Tell me what's going on today in the life of the ferret. What has got you excited? Also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet? Uve has no tongue. We're gonna have to fucking plug a Vox speaker into his fucking head. 5 years longer than anyone who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys in the Immaterium. And what to serve me for breakfast. Oh yeah, I see the maturity here. But now, I'm ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. Requires brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have, but no red. Ah yes. How could this possibly go wrong? Your mother is finally freed from the hospital. That is good. That's great. I hope that whatever your mother is recovering from, I don't think this sentence through. I hope that whatever was ailing your mother recovers well. Try that sentence again. Sure. Why do you refuse red paint? Yeah, this stinks of Slanesh. I shall ensure that... Tell me about the ritual. I doubt the uninitiated can understand the mysteries of navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge your mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship, so that I become one with the vessel. After that, I use the House Celio ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you, to free my mind of all thoughts, and then whoosh, into the warp we go. Then it is time to open my third eye, peer into the depths of the warp itself, among the nightmarish visions and mirages of creatures of the abyss. Only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Oh, the light, the guiding thread so fine it can slip from one's grasp at any moment. But you have nothing to worry about. The navigators of House Celio never lose their course. I shall ensure that all the items... I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. Ask that you... If you can gaze my warp eye. It sounds so lewd. Some fucking... So innuendo-y. Law for the ferret. It's my Vox lady. My Vox lady has returned. Lord Captain, I will see the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge. May the Emperor's light help us all. I think guide is the word you're looking for, but... I mean, we're not leaving the system, so why are we fucking panicking about that? The Voxcaster in the Sanctum Navis picks up the saturation of clothes pies, chanting the metallic clanking of implants. The serene voice of Lady Navigator breaks initiating communion ritual. Come here, Uve. Oh, this is fucking charming. Not only do you... This was your idea, Shade. The low sob of the servant, the rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas, the faint whisper of the brush. Go, footsteps hurrying away. Look at what you've done. You've brought a fucking Slaneshi demon on my fucking ship. See violet vortexes lashing an ocean with millions of flails. An umber shadow spinning on the surface in a fiery dance, a storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in fog. A path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk goes in a tireless pursuit of her? No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. The Voxmaster recoils at Cassia's words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitated levers. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks and the Voxcaster falls silent. Abandoned by your owners, found an astronaut, traveled the universe, crash landed on a planet, and you're both fused into one. The Voxcaster falls silent, she flips serious and bows guiltily. My abject apologies for cutting the broadcast, Lord Captain. I've never heard the warp speak through a navigator before. The connection is restored now, it will not happen again. Voxmaster, see to it that you receive 5 lashes. I'll just leave everything alone. This is... Soul-shredding screams drown out the Vox transmission. The servants in the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain. Their throats roar from the strain and then sudden silence. The dull thud of dripping bodies proclaims their fate. Look at what you've brought on my ship. The sister's gonna have a fucking conniption. It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's right as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from Sanctum. What's left of them. Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness is spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two. And my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as it was before. I cannot turn around my brush. Only draws me onward. The way is blocked. Well, that would probably be the Cicatrix Maledictum. I assume that that's where we're at in the timeline. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely, even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only the machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Yeah, I haven't actually been given a timeline, so I don't actually know when this game takes place. With that statement, though, I can only assume it's after the fall of Cadia. Congratulations on acquiring a new navigator. Spare me a few moments of your time, please. There are several matters that require your attention. Report on the condition of the station. You're Act 5. Maybe we should report on the condition of the terminal you broke. Had you opted to begin your visit of the Rycad system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit... I mean, I didn't actually know that was a navigator station. I just went there because it was the closest object in space, but... And either send our forces to disassemble the station to procure technological components for our own vessels, or saving as many valuables as we can. Gather components. Our ship got fucking flogged. I feel like components is going to be good. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that I was still looking for an engine seer. Believe me, the engine seer was kind of like my top priority, but I ended up there. Both the vessel and its machine spirit are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We're also missing some crew. There's a penal colony in this system, so I can get my crew there. I don't think... None of the commands actually work at the moment, Ferret. I forgot to relink the bots. We're also missing some crew, much less importantly, we haven't located... I'm well aware of that. Now we know for sure he was not a Urek 5, so keep this in mind when making any future plans. Thank you. Let's save it there and call it a day. Exit to desktop. Yeah, that will be it. Okay, I need to do the thing there. Okay, let's have a look. It is very interesting. Let's yeet you guys. Let's yeet you guys off to Avivas. Not sure what Avivas is doing. He probably would have only just started, but he is another Australian. So I will yeet you guys off to him. He probably playing fucking, what is it called? Genshin. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more Rogue Trader. We'll be looking for an engine seer. And yeah. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I really look forward to you guys. I know I'm news back, so hopefully you're looking forward to chilling out. Guys, gals, thank you so much for your time. He is doing something. I think he is playing Genshin. Anyway, guys, gals, appreciate your eyeballs, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Same time. Take care. Bye-bye.